Hello and good evening. Welcome to the Canterbury Night Golf Tournament 2026, the second edition. We are live from the Canterbury Golf Club in Kahathuduwa. This is Sri Lanka's only night golf tournament, and it is a historic event. And there has been a little bit of concerns about the weather, and that is one area where there will be a lot of concern right through the tournament. Good thing is that the rain clouds have cleared. Good evening, Varun Jasundra.
Very good evening to you as well, Haritha. And like you said, Sri Lanka's only night golf tournament, and a very interesting one. We have 9 holes in this golf course, and like you said, the clouds have moved past, and hopefully it will be this way throughout the rest of the evening and the night.
We understand there are 4 categories: men, women, open, that is. Then you've got the pros and some big names in the local golf scene participating, and of course the juniors, which is in the right direction, because Sri Lanka is making a name, especially in that very young age group in the South Asian circuit. When I say South Asian, you're talking Bangladesh and India included, which is something very optimistic for the golf fraternity.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more, Haritha. As we take a look at some of the sights from the drone as well, lovely sights brought to you by the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
The operator is sitting right next to me, and it is one hell of an art and a craft. Must congratulate him right along, and he will give you some up close shots just like that. The lights have been switched on for quite some time. It took a little bit of rain, but other than the slippery conditions, I think the course is dried up for some exciting play.
Yes, I think we should be good to go. And we were talking about the junior level of golf improving in Sri Lanka, and that's really good to see. It's a key part of golf in Sri Lanka, as we are just a few moments away from starting this Canterbury Night Golf Tournament 2026. Exciting stuff here, Haritha.
There are some well-known faces, including the inaugural year's champion Anusha De Silva is here with a lot of her family members playing in this tournament.
Yes, and now we'll be handing it over to the presenter, none other than
Feroz Bilimoria.
Canterbury Golf Club. This evening is presented by Homelands, the proud developer of this masterpiece project. Sri Lanka's largest residential development, Homelands is the internationally recognized, a 3-time Property Guru Asia Best Developer, and has successfully delivered over 3,500 homes across the country. We are gathered at Canterbury Golf City, a landmark 55-acre development featuring 1,200 plus luxury apartments and villas, more than 50 world-class amenities, and Sri Lanka's first ever night golf course, where innovation meets tradition. Just as T20 cricket revolutionized the game, Par 3 night golf transforms golf into a faster, more thrilling and dynamic experience, combining skills, strategy and entertainment under the lights. Tonight, we celebrate sport, innovation and unforgettable moments with elite golfers, renowned personalities, live music and a truly electrifying atmosphere. Welcome to a night where golf comes alive like never before. And for the welcome address, I'd like to call on Mr. Rishad Mansoor, Deputy Director Marketing, Homelands.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Chairman and the management of the Homelands Group, I warmly welcome all of you to the second edition of the Canterbury Night Golf Masters Tournament 2026 at, of course, the Canterbury Golf City. Seeing is believing, right? Just look around you, right? This is what we are in business for, to create lifestyles, to create, to elevate people's lives, to give you the kind of living space that you would truly call your home and enjoy. So I don't want to take too much of your time looking at the inclement weather and knowing that I am the only one who is standing between you and a great game of golf. I wish you all the very best with the tournament, and just a little word of gratitude to our sponsors, HNB, Melwa, Bally's, Durawit, and Toyota, and all our sponsors who are joining us today to make this great event a success. So all the very best, great golfing, and may you enjoy this evening. Good luck. Thank you.
We should be starting in about as soon as possible, actually. First tee off time, supposedly 6 o'clock, but it's 6:20 now. Anwar Rona, former Sri Lanka Open champion, Usha De Silva, Dani Rajapaksa, Shehan Herat. The rules of the game are Stableford, 3/4 of your handicap, and I believe there are 2 tees. Men's play off the red, men's play off the white, and ladies play off the reds. Happy golfing. Men's. Men's and men's are white tees, ladies and juniors red tees.
Mr. Feroz Bilimoria, Harit, I think you can give an introduction to that legend.
Yeah, former national player, former Sri Lanka Open champion, and former multiple club champion at the Royal Colombo and Nuwara golf clubs. During his playing days, Virun, he was unmatched. He ruled the fairways, and he was in a different league altogether.
Yes, definitely a big name in the golf scene in Sri Lanka all over the years, Haritha. And that welcome address was given by Mr. Rishad Mansoor, Deputy Director Marketing of Homelands.
Yeah, we've got an Asian medal winner to tee off and get the second Canterbury Night Golf Masters 2026 to a great start. Anurohana this is. Former national champion, who's very good with his game all round.
Yes, just awaiting scenes from the first tee here. I think we'll have a 4-ball format, Haritha.
Yeah, Stableford. So now preparing for her tee off is Usha De Silva.
Yes, we'll be back after a short commercial break with the live action of the Canterbury Night Golf Tournament.
Life is limitless. From the smallest seed to the gentlest giant, to everything in between. Today's world knows no limits. So why should we? From our first steps and beyond, we are unlocking our potential. The potential to grow. The potential to thrive. The potential to love. The potential to change our lives and the lives of those around us. The potential to make decisions that can transform your community, your country, or the world. The potential to be limitless. To be truly limitless is to be strong, to remain resilient. Wherever you are, we are there too, to bring joy to banking, to break boundaries. Our awards speak to the promises we've kept and the challenges we've overcome, earning the prestigious Bracken Award as the Bank of the Year Sri Lanka by the Banker UK, and once again securing our place among the top 1,000 world banks by the Banker UK. Other awards of recognition include the strongest bank in Sri Lanka, the best retail bank in Sri Lanka, best bank for large corporates in Sri Lanka, best corporate citizen in sustainability, and the prestigious Super Brand Sri Lanka status. Outside of business, we are focused on building a better world, a better society, a society that can be limitless. Take that first step to being limitless. Find joy in being limitless with HNB.
As the sun sets over Colombo, the city transforms into a world of lights and energy. When the experience begins, one place becomes the heart of it all. For more than 3 decades, one destination has defined the thrill. At Bally's Casino Colombo, every moment is charged with anticipation. From classic table games
Welcome back. We are from Kahathuduwa, live on the action of the Canterbury Night Golf Masters 2026, the second edition, the second group getting ready to tee off, and in this group is Mithun Pereira.
Yes, and it looks like on hole number 1, we have some action being shown here from the golfers, the group of golfers that teed off first, and we seem to be getting ready for the second group.
Yeah, so at the moment we are looking at Usha De Silva preparing to make it to the finish. Anurohana is there. It's a new experience for our viewers if you have not been involved in the inaugural tournament a couple of years ago.
Yeah, definitely a new view for all our viewers. It's a whole different experience playing golf in the night. We usually see it at the RCGC during the morning, starting at around 8 a.m. and going on until the lights are no more. But this experience is something else. And I'm sure the players and as well as the viewers are enjoying a change of view in this night golf tournament. It's happening for the second time. Last time happened in 2024. But hopefully this continues. And we'll see more of some night golf in Sri Lanka. As we have the first group of golfers finishing off hole number 1. It was Anura Rohana, Usha De Silva, Dharni Rajapaksha and Shehan Herat, who were the first group of golfers to finish. And now we have the second group of golfers getting ready to tee off from hole 1. We have Lalit Kumar, Jamasiri Chandrasekhara, Chalita Pushpika and Mithun Pereira.
Yeah, two big names, Chalita Pushpika and Mithun Pereira. Lalit Kumara also during his day was a big name.
Yes, the golfers for the first hole have about 8 minutes each, the group of 4, to get through their shots, as Chandrasekhara lands it in the green. Not the best of shots, but he'd be happy to land in the green. Golfers need to get adjusted to this underfoot conditions as well, Haritha. Pretty sure it's a bit on the softer side after the showers we had early on.
Chalita Pushpika goes. That will bring in like father, like son, Mithun Pereira.
Yes, as Mithun, he gets ready. Take his first shot of the night.
Nandasena Pereira was the first big name that I remember in the local golf scene. It got international recognition.
Takes his shot. Once again, just outside the green. Not the best of shots. Maybe not carrying forward his father's legacy as of now. But I'm sure it's just getting started. The first shot of the night has joined me in commentary is Imsara. A very good evening, Imsara.
Good evening, Virun.
So we've finished our second group of golfers as well from the first hole, as we had Lalit Kumar, Jamasiri Chandrasekhara.
Charlita Pushpika, Mithun Pereira, and that was the second group, isn't it, Virun?
Yes, it was, and Mithun Pereira, plenty of pedigree under his name as well, and a couple of big names like Charlita Pushpika and Jamasiri Chandrasekhara in that group, as they'll finish off this hole one.
Indeed, Virun. Now, as we settle in finishing with the second group, we're looking at and on your screen, that was Mithun Pereira who just took his shot.
Yes, didn't get the best of first shots, didn't land on the green. But now the rest of the golfers from the second group will try to putt this in.
And he hits it off.
Oh, almost. It was a very close one. It was lovely. Just off to the left.
He was calculating and rethinking and just moments away from the pitch. Let's take a look at the replay.
Yes, take a look at that. It was really close. Got to take your time. He wanted to go on his second shot. Wasn't very close to that hole, Imsara.
Indeed, Virun, indeed. Now we'll look at the next player.
Now that one, it's a bit wide off to the right. Got some lovely aerial shots as well from our crew at the Papare. Some lovely shots. We saw some shots of the entire course in the evening, as we take a look at this shot as well. This one falls short.
Not enough power, Virun. That was not enough power. And then speaking about the beautiful scenery here at Kahathuduwa, that was wonderful job done by the team of Papare. And as you can see on the screens, getting ready with the second shot, and that was a successful attempt.
Yes, Mithun Pereira, he gets it on his third shot. And yes, I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
Yet another successful attempt there. And yes, another successful attempt.
Yes, as that second group of golfers getting ready to go on to the second tee. But now lining up our third group. It's Prabhakaram K, Rian Piris, MU, Chanaka Pereira, and Priya Hemant. The 4-ball format, Imsara. They each get a turn. That is, each golfer gets their turn, and it keeps on rotating until they do get into the hole.
Absolutely, Virun. And I believe this is Prabhakaram K getting ready with his attempt.
Yes, he is, and just Mithun Pereira using his rangefinder there, trying to gauge that second tee. And we have Prabhakaram K lining up as you take a look at some of the scenes from the clubhouse at the Canterbury Golf Course. Plenty of viewers and crowd building up here for a night tournament, and that's really good to see, as the community here, they do play some night golf, so they do enjoy this IMSARA.
Indeed, Virun. And as we can see on the back to ourselves, we can see the crowds forming up as we speak. And now I believe this is Rian Pires getting ready with his next attempt. Pardon me, that was
I think it was Light Kumar on the second tee. And like you said, crowds definitely building up behind us. Let's talk about the night golf IMSARA. It's these days especially, it was quite hot and humid during the day. And I can't imagine playing golf during the past week. So take a look at the shot once again.
wonderful shot there, Virun.
Yes, right on the green.
Here we're looking at it from another angle. Take a look at him preparing for his attempt. Wonderful stuff there, Virun.
Just short of the green that time. Unfortunate. They would have liked to get a little closer. So we have 75 golfers playing in this tournament IMSARA in 4 different categories, and plenty of golf throughout the night. We know how golf games can extend out.
Indeed, Virun, indeed. So starting off at 6:30, it could go till around 10, 11. I mean, there's 75 plus players out here playing in 4 different categories, right? The general, ladies, youngsters, and the professional ones who will be contesting here today. So it's going to be one hell of a night, isn't it, Virun?
Definitely. As Mithun lines up at this second tee. We saw him using his rangefinder as well, just getting his gauges in. And once again, he falls short of the green. On his second shot as well, won't be too happy about that.
Well, Virun, I would say that he's quite relaxed with how he does his attempt, because he looks so relaxed and confident with how he does it. Even though it was an unsuccessful attempt, he was having that relaxed look on him, the calm look, isn't it, Virun?
Yes, definitely. I mean, he's had a lot of experience along with that pedigree as well. His father would have definitely taught him to stay calm and not show that you're facing anything out there. And but he won't be too happy with his first 2 attempts in the first 2 holes, as they get ready to putt in. But we'll have a few balls outside the green that will need to be chipped in.
Well, Virun, we are yet to see the action coming up on the third tee now. Once again, Mithun Pereira getting ready.
Yes, he'll just have a walk onto the green. Just get his bearings right. He'll want to get it in first time, or as close as he can get to the hole. He is the furthest out, if I'm not mistaken, on this second hole. It'll be interesting to see how he goes about this one. Chips it in. And he does get quite close. Decent shot. He'll be happy with that. Just a putt in from there. Yes, as we take a look at that aerial shot as well.
Excellent shot, I must say, Virun. Coming from good genes there, the Pereiras. Let's take another look at the replay. Just a few meters away from the hole.
Yes, and we're talking about the night golf and about the past few days and how hot and humid it was. Can't imagine playing golf under those weather conditions. But today, after the rain that we had, we've been blessed now with some really good weather. It's quite cool actually here in Kahathuduwa. We just hope that it stays this way as the crowds gather here around the holes as well.
Exactly, Virun. Now, now I would put it this way. So, before the minutes before the event was about to start, there was a bit of a drizzle, and I would say that was kind of pre-planned, especially for this the golf night to be held very successful. Now take a look at the atmosphere here, the climate, and it's quite cool. Just like you mentioned, it's a perfect condition for all the players out here as well as the audience, isn't it, Virun?
Definitely. And just early we saw some young talent there. Kaya, she made a step in the golf scene during the CGL last year. Kaya Daluwatta, once again plenty of pedigree under her name as well. The whole family playing golf and standing next to two legends as well. But now getting quite close there to the second hole.
And you can see he's getting ready with his short kit, and that was an unsuccessful attempt. And he is Mithun Pereira, all the relaxed and confident.
Looks like we're having a slight drizzle once again. Hopefully doesn't turn into a shower. But the scenes look good so far, Imsara. The past half an hour has been good to us here at Kahathuduwa.
Indeed, Virun, and as you witnessed on the screen, that was Mithun Pereira with a successful attempt in pitching the golf ball. That was wonderful, wonderful stuff coming from Mithun Pereira.
Yes, as we take a look at the junior category now. It's the fourth group of golfers teeing off. This is the first hole.
Youngster focusing on the ball.
Yes, that's
Wonderful shot. Wonderful shot there.
Jait Guruge. Just a little too long that time.
That was the first youngster with his shot there, Varun.
Yes, that group has Vijita Bandara, Jait Guruge playing in the juniors, Vinod Kumar and Sampath Anthony. Yes, and it looks like Ranil Piris will
And
play instead of Vijita Bandara.
a little bit more power, and it would have been in the pitch, isn't it, Varun? And as you can see, and he hits it off.
Yes, so once again landing a well shot off the green. This second hole looking a bit tough for the golfers today. And yes, we have the pro golfers in the fourth group. That's which the Bandar is not playing today. And next up we have Dayan Samarasekara, Taranga Gunasekara, Manoj Algama and Nimesha Iddamalgoda, who will be teeing off from hole number 1. That's the fifth group of golfers. Seem to be picking up our pace here now.
And Birun, we can witness him getting ready, and he hits it off. Let's take a look at how successful it will be.
It's one of the better ones from the second tee. Imsar lands on the green, couple of meters out though, but much better than the competition. And if I'm not mistaken, that's hole number 3. Just getting some putting in there. It'll be interesting to see who gets the best numbers, or should I say the least, in terms of golf. And that one chipped in, and it goes the other way. Too much of power. Won't be too happy about that one.
Indeed, Virun.
Yes, that's Usha De Silva on hole number 3.
Too quick to strike there, Virun.
It's just a little too much power, and off to the right. But as Usha De Silva, her group makes it to the 5th hole, Anura Rohana, the pro golfer in there. Usha De Silva and Dharani Rajapaksha in the ladies section. And then it's Shehan Herat in the open category. Yes, that group. This is the first group now who is at hole number 5 and getting ready to tee off. It will be Anwar Rohana in the pro category. It's an interesting tee off, the 5th hole.
And yes, Virun, take a look at them testing the local landscape here at Kahathuduwa, and he hits it off.
Yes, with the slight drizzle that we do have going on, it's a bit difficult to track the ball. Nevertheless, I'm sure Anwar Rohana they've got a decent shot off as Shehan Herat now. He gets ready from hole number 5. It is a par 3 if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we're just taking a look at that board. About 115 yards. And yes, it is a par 3.
And here is another short distance pitch attempt, and he does not make it. And we go with another ladies attempt. With the drizzle going on, it's really hard to track the ball. And that was another short distance attempt, and this was Usha De Silva in the black outfit, Virun, one of the legends in the golf history of Sri Lanka.
Yes, it doesn't make it all the way. It is 115 yards, Imsara. The 5th hole, quite a long one. As we take a look at this putt in, should be straightforward. Oh yes, it is. Makes absolutely no mistake.
That was perfect from the get-go, Virun. He was calculating for that perfect accuracy. Wonderful, wonderful stuff there.
Definitely, and once again, easiest of putt-ins. They've got quite close. Probably on the 3rd shot. And yes, Usha De Silva making her way towards the 5th hole. As we can take a look at where the balls have landed now. Yes, do we have anything on the green? Doesn't look like it. Yes, I think we've seen a couple of them going past the green. And Usha De Silva looks like she's landed just left of it. She has a sand bunker in front of her. Not the easiest of exits from there.
As you can see on the screens, this is the second attempt of the youngsters.
Yes, if I'm not mistaken, this is Hiruka Kanishka. Doesn't get the best of shots, unfortunately. She shanks it on that occasion. But now
Looked confident over the ball, isn't it, Varun?
yes, she did. And take a look at this. Oh, almost making it that time. Looks like Usha De Silva has gone completely the other way in her shot attempt. The opposite side, she's gone a little too far as she lines up to make amends. It is a par 3. She'll be looking to get it on par.
And he hits it off. Confident shot there. Fortunately, we can't keep track of the golf ball. But that was almost close to the pitch, isn't it, Varun?
Yes, once again, it's still on the 5th hole. This is that first group. It's not the easiest of holes. As we see, this is the 4th tee. Yes, this is a long shot into the green. And once again, it's Jaita Guruge on T2. A decent shot from him.
Usha De Silva. That was.
She's not been able to get too close on this hole number 5, as Anura Rohana will put this in just a couple of inches out.
Now, Varun, what do you think about the energy that's starting to hype up here at the Canterbury Golf Resort, with in the backdrop of the luxury villas in Kahathuduwa? Starting to build up quite a momentum here, isn't it, Varun?
Absolutely. Crowds building up, and we're hearing some music as well. Everyone enjoying themselves. You see a couple of beers cracked open, and I'm sure the viewers are enjoying it. It's cool weather, slight breeze blowing across as well, and overall some good golf, sir.
Good golf, good energy over here, and it's almost as there was no heat throughout the month that we had last month. It's almost as we're living in some another country. It's wonderful here at Kahathuduwa, wonderful.
Yes, the night golf reminding us of the Norelia golf course, as we do have Harita as well with us. I'm pretty sure you've seen the golf tournaments over the years played there.
Yeah, not only the Norelia, Varun, now we've got the Eagle course in Trinco, the course in Hambantota. Facilities are getting bigger, better, which is why all these sort of tournaments are being mooted and promoted. Even in Anuradhapura, there's a young academy that is giving some rural youth. Great expectations. Yes, some
Indeed.
enjoy it and do it well, while others struggle a little bit.
Indeed, Haritha. Players like Mithun Pereira, Usha De Silva, as we witnessed on the screen, they were pretty relaxed from the get-go. And although they were unsuccessful with their attempts, they did very well, isn't it, Haritha? And
Yeah, part of that is because of the experience, and this is now for them recreational golf, not competitive golf. They just come here, enjoy it.
indeed, Haritha, it's just the love of the game, I would say. No more competitors. It's just the playing for the love of the game. That was Usha De Silva. Moving from one tee to another. And then there was a short distance attempt, and here we have yet the first youngster we saw on our screens with his short distance attempt. And yes,
And this is in place of Vijita Bandara, a former RCGC bigwig. Ooh, he missed it altogether. Ranil Piris.
that's very unexpected, isn't it,
Yeah.
Haritha? We had too much of hopes on him, I would say. That was it the commentators' curse?
What curse for him. He has played enough golf. Good cricketer himself.
Like you mentioned earlier, there's no competition anymore, so it's just they're them playing for the love of the game. So mistakes happen, they learn.
This group 7 is big. N. Thangaraja, Anusha Senadira, Amal Cabral, and Shirley Correa.
And yet here we are with another long distance shot. Great strike there. And then there he hits it off.
this is the first group. Shahnerat. Close enough. Ooh. Good.
Amazing stuff there, Haritha.
Didani Rajapaksa. There was no need to miss that one.
Say less, Haritha. Let's take another look at the replay. Just like you said, Haritha.
You're so close yet so far. So now we've got the competition going smooth. Everybody's settling in. The butterflies are gone.
Indeed, Haritha. Starting to build up the energy, I would say. I would
Yeah.
put it that way. The music's rising.
See, you will only get it at Kahathuduwa, this night golf experience.
That is true, Haritha. I've heard stories of the
I can afford to say that because I've been here for the first time
first.
2 years ago.
You were there for the very first,
Yeah.
very first Sri Lanka's night golf
Yeah,
tournament,
yeah,
which
yeah,
was
yeah.
held here in Kahathuduwa. Who more could I ask about this from other than you?
No, it's the good thing about it is that I want to see this at some other place too. I said it then. Maybe it'll come. Maybe it'll come.
Very confident preparation, I would say. Fortunately, we do not have the proper details of the contestant, and he misses it. And he's a youngster from the earlier attempts. Does she make it?
She has been struggling from the tee off itself, but it's good just to get a feel of it. Must be curious and also a little bit plucky.
Yet another successful attempt. A bit off the pitch, I would say. But nevertheless, the more times you practice, the more better you're gonna get at this sport. As
This is Group 7. At the first hole. But this is not what we are seeing at the moment. Mithun Pereira's group this.
inches away there. And Mithun Pereira, just as you mentioned, makes it perfect.
Charlie the push picker. Confident through. So this is
Stick.
Chandrasekhar.
Let's take a look.
Mithun replay.
Youngster yet with another short distance attempt. Few more tries, I would say, Haritha.
He was definitely over par.
Great strike there.
Just in front of us on hole 1, we can see Anusha Senadira getting ready to tee off. She's in 7th group, but that's not what you're seeing at the moment. Anusha is the defending champion. She won the inaugural championship.
Indeed, Haritha. That shot, which unfortunately the viewers do not get to witness, which we witnessed, that was an easy shot given by Anusha. So deep down to their genes.
That's the lot. Group 7 having teed off from that first hole, walking.
Anusha Senadira with in the yellow outfit. Wow, that was excellent, but
So close.
so close, Haritha. Just a tiny bit of more power, and he could have made it.
So it takes a lot of effort to maintain the greens, provide the lights. So give credit to the organizers, Canterbury Golf Club. It's a pioneering effort. It's a unique event.
Unique.
The only night golf championship in the country. This is the Golf Masters, rather.
Unique, and I would like to add another word. Quite prestigious, in a way.
So the green is not all even. That is one aspect where the rubber, the green is difficult on the
That is quite true, Haritha, because as you can see on the screen, the grass here seems to be all clear, smooth, and perfect condition for the players. But take a look at this.
Ranil Pires. That's the way he plays his cricket too.
A pinch of cricket mixed into his shot. Would you agree?
Yeah, you hit the leather ball with the cricket bat. You hit the golf ball with the iron. Yeah, this is a well-known figure in local golf in Tangaraja. Not this one. That's him.
Oh.
See the response from Anusha. Way off mark.
Way off mark. It's almost as if he lost his focus. Now, take a look at this wonderful scenery here at Kahathuduwa. It's 7:21, and take a look at this wonderful scenery. Great work done by the team of ThePapare under the floodlights.
Yeah, give credit to this drone operator. It's not easy.
Certainly, Haritha. Seems like one of we're in one of those international games, isn't it, Haritha? It's almost as if we're in some other country. Hard to believe.
Yeah, Mithun gets it in. Should be Chalita. In. Chandrasekhara. Emara gives way to Osha the Bandara. Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you, Harada. Spectacular views.
Chandrasekhara in. Great relief. This was earlier. Mithun. Chalita. Chandrasekhara. Great atmosphere. The weather has permitted some serious golf for those who want to enjoy the night golf. Welcome to the experience, Oshada.
It's a fresh experience indeed, Harita. Especially under lights here at Canterbury Golf Resorts. As I mentioned earlier, spectacular views, and at the same time, it's a good experience for all the amateur golfers as well.
This is the champion in the inaugural tournament, Anusha Senadira. Chalita Pushpika. Good hit. How close will it be? How good would it be the end?
Yeah, gets in quite close that time.
That was not a bad hit.
And it once again gets in very close. Again, as you can see, much closer this time. A good hit indeed.
Yeah.
Good swing once again, but this time much further away from the first two hits. So quite a bit of work to do there.
Chandrasekhara.
Beautiful views here at Canterbury Golf Resort. Plenty of players obviously registering for this tournament, and has a nice mix of pro golfers and at the same time amateur golfers as well. And some ladies taking part in the tournament
As
as
a
well.
second group, Lalit Kumar included. Doing the scoring in this tournament, as he does with so many others, is the senior manager golf operations of Royal Colombo Golf Club, Mahinda Pereira. He's been in the business for ever since I remember. Coming through the ranks, very dedicated. Oh, he's such an asset to golf in the country.
There are quite a lot of stakeholders contributing to the success of this tournament. That's a good swing there once again. Another good swing there. Quite the range to cover that time.
Okay, we'll quickly take a break and come back as Dhanush Senadira settles in.
Life is limitless. From the smallest seed to the gentlest giant, to everything in between. Today's world knows no limits. So why should we? From our first steps and beyond, we are unlocking our potential. The potential to grow. The potential to thrive. The potential to love. The potential to change our lives and the lives of those around us. The potential to make decisions that can transform your community, your country, or the world. the potential to be limitless. To be truly limitless is to be strong, to remain resilient. Wherever you are, we are there too, to bring joy to banking, to break boundaries. Our awards speak to the promises we've kept and the challenges we've overcome, earning the prestigious Bracken Award as the Bank of the Year Sri Lanka by the Banker UK, and once again securing our place among the top 1,000 world banks by the Banker UK. Other awards of recognition include the strongest bank in Sri Lanka, the best retail bank in Sri Lanka, best bank for large corporates in Sri Lanka, best corporate citizen in sustainability, and the prestigious Superbrand Sri Lanka status. Outside of business, we are focused on building a better world, a better society, a society that can be limitless. Take that first step to being limitless. Find joy in being limitless with HNB.
As the sun sets over Colombo, the city transforms into a world of lights and energy. When the experience begins, one place becomes the heart of it all. For more than 3 decades, one destination has defined the thrill. At Bally's Casino Colombo, every moment is charged with anticipation. From classic table games to the latest slots, every play brings you closer to the thrill. Indulge in bold flavors, handcrafted cocktails, and dining experiences designed to impress. Atmosphere, the excitement, and unforgettable memories built over generations. Every spin, every roll, every moment pushes the excitement forward, where winning isn't just a moment, it's a movement. From world-class entertainment to vibrant nightlife, the excitement at Bally's never slows down. With every play, the excitement grows stronger. Where winning isn't a pause, it's the pulse of the experience. Bally's Casino Colombo, where every night feels like a win.
From the heart of Sri Lanka to the world, Melvar Conglomerate, the nation's largest steel manufacturer, is making history. For the first time ever, 15,000 metric tons of Sri Lankan reinforcement steel, crafted to meet Canadian standards, has been shipped to power Canada's construction industry. This milestone marks a giant leap, expanding Sri Lanka's global footprint and reinforcing our reputation for quality, scale, and reliability. More than an export, this is a statement, a showcase of Sri Lankan skill, innovation, and industrial strength, earning vital foreign exchange and driving national growth. Today, we sail into Canadian waters, carrying not just steel, but the pride of an entire nation. Melvar Conglomerate, building progress, bridging worlds.
Right, so welcome back to the Canterbury Golf Resorts. It's been an action-packed night so far, and I'm sure that one be expecting some good action in the latter part of the night as well. Some really nice views here at Canterbury Golf Resorts. They're organizing this tournament for the second time now. First one back in 2024. It's been a resounding success, and now coming back into the second edition in 2026. The facilities have certainly improved, and at the same time we're seeing quite a lot of players turning in as well. We mentioned this earlier as well, a good nice mixture of pro golfers and at the same time amateur golfers as well, contributing into the success of this tournament. And of course, kudos to the organizing committee for putting up a really good effort here and a good show so far. We've seen some good action. There we go, just like that. Swings it hard. And the entertainment has been good as well, keeping everyone here in company. So we're right in front of the hole number 1, where the action starts.
See, what I'm really interested is the host of youngsters who have been roped in. They are keen and interested, that's why they are in the game. But for them to experience this night golf is a different proposition altogether.
And at the same time, it's a growing sport here in Sri Lanka, so it's nice to see all these youngsters taking the opportunity to settle themselves in this sport, and it's encouraging stuff as well, and plenty of opportunities here in Sri Lanka as well. Got plenty of golf courses all around the island. That's off the mark.
Yeah, she's been all over the place.
Yeah, from the looks of it, settling in on a proper angle is looks as if it's an important aspect of this game. Settling on the right angle to get your strike in. Once again, dribbling down the ground.
Feeble effort. See, when private enterprises get involved in this sort of thing, you must give credit to, all the support staff here. You must maintain it in a big condition. Yeah, that's Dhanush Senadira. Sachin De Silva is in front. And that group also includes Komodo Manmulage, and Sampath Kalum. That was the 10th group, was it? No, no, that was the 8th group.
You talked about the support staff involved in this, the whole operations. It's not an easy task, isn't it, by any means?
You must have to maintain the green to a acceptable level. You must have a lot of understanding of the ground condition. This is Group 4. Vinod Kumar, Sampath Anthony.
Yeah, and especially with the dry conditions that we experienced over the past couple of months, surely it would have been quite hard to maintain the greenery. So looking into these conditions, it's quite certain to say that the support staff, everyone who's been looking after these conditions have done a pretty good job.
Because it has to be a professional job also. Group 10 includes Pradesh Jaluat, Chanaka Pereira, Jayalat Pereira and Roshan Makalanda. Yeah, talking about the maintaining, it also includes a lot of these agrarian officials who know about the soil conditions, the soil experts. Yeah, building the course is one thing, maintaining it is a totally different operation altogether.
Yeah, as you correctly mentioned, Hadi, it certainly needs that expertise, that experience, and at the same time those qualifications as well, in order to make sure that you maintain these conditions in a pristine level, in the international standards. And I mean it's a big part of promoting Sri Lanka as a country where people can come in, and these resorts like structures where people can come in and enjoy their time playing golf.
That's why Yoshad, I want now you're with Sri Lanka cricket. You know what it is like now. Everybody is talking about the night cricket facilities in the country. And if private enterprises and entrepreneurs get involved in promoting this night golf in various parts of the country, I like to see golf. This is Dhanushi Senadira. Represented the country over 8 years. Mother is Anusha Senadira. Father was the late Lalin Senadira. He was better known in the golf circles too, in the tennis circles too. Cruel.
I gets it very close this time. Yeah, gets it in the second attempt that time.
This is Sachin De Silva. Family in golf.
Seeing the first few groups just coming towards the end of that 9 holes, Oshada. And nevertheless, we are seeing some of the groups just starting out on the first tee as well.
Yeah, quite a number of people taking part in this Canterbury Golf Resorts tournament, and it's been so far we've enjoyed it, and at the same time the players and the everyone who's been here, it's almost like a party, isn't it? The entertainment is there and everyone's enjoying the night here at Canterbury Golf Resort. Some really pristine conditions.
Couldn't agree more. And like you said, everyone's enjoying themselves out there, as the players as well. I think it's a good thing that they are matched up with in a mixed way, so they get to chat about different levels of golf as they go. And as we all know, golf, there's a lot of walking involved, and that's where you do your socializing and where you share your ideas, and that's a big part of golf, Ocean.
Yeah, indeed, that's an interesting way of looking into it. And as you correctly mentioned, we talked about this earlier as well. Having that nice mix of young amateur golfers and at the same time the pro golfers just creates a nice balance. And at the same time, as you correctly mentioned, sharing those walks and going from one place to another with the pro golfers, you get to talk with them, share their experience, share their knowledge. You get tips from them, and it's a good opportunity, isn't it? A good platform set by the organizers.
Definitely. And so a lovely high-hanging shot there. The juniors also doing really well for themselves. It's not easy when you're playing with these pro golfers, alongside the pro golfers and golfers who are much older than you. But they seem to be holding their own so far in the tournament, and that's great to see as we take a look at yet another shot from one of our juniors. And this hole almost in the center of the course. It's been lovely to take a look at that, the youngsters.
This is what we talked about, isn't it? The youngsters coming in, enjoying the game. And I mean, golf is still a very niche sport here in Sri Lanka, so it's important that people come into this game and make it more approachable for the players to come in and understand what this game is all about. And there's this common, not sure whether it's a misconception, but golf has been an elite sport here in Sri Lanka, so now slowly you're seeing quite a lot of people coming in. And one thing is to take note is the contributions of the Triforces. They've been contributing to the sport, and they've been grooming quite a lot of players. So quite a lot of dynamics in this game in Sri Lanka, and I think we have quite a lot of room to improve as well.
Absolutely. I love that you mentioned that back in the day in Sri Lanka, golf was an elite sport. But now we see players coming in from all over the island, and that's great to see. We saw at the Colombo Golf League youngsters from Anuradhapura and Gaul coming in from Kurunegala, and it's great to see that these are being developed, and we'll see more courses around the island as well. But down south has the Hambantota Golf Course at Shangri-La, and that's also another lovely course. And having a course here in Kahathuduwa as well, it may be a 9-hole golf course, but definitely a really important thing, and it's a good initiative by the Canterbury, the people at Canterbury, to get this going and start this night golf, which is a completely different experience from what the Sri Lankans know. And as you say that, take a look at that shot. Definitely flustered.
Yeah, I'm more interested in his reaction. The way in which the ball just went very close. Let's have a look at that again. There we go. It was in, close, very close, and there we go.
Just
priceless.
Asking the ball to just go that extra mile. And like you said, priceless. Absolutely. It's some of the great things we see in the tournament and in the game as well. Just those close calls, just a couple of centimeters away, even millimeters away from the hole, and you get some of the best reactions, and all on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. Lovely scenes here. As we see the first few groups, they're just almost finishing their runs, the 9-hole. It'll be interesting to see the points as well later on.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see who sits on top. And that goes on to the rough. Goes across.
I was talking about how interesting it will be, because we see the pros playing with the juniors and the open category. The juniors might, be edged on to do better than they usually do, looking at the pros, and because they're competing directly, just in their group against each other. So, hitting a par 3 maybe not something that's usually done by a junior. They might try to go for it, looking at their pro golfers in their group.
Yeah, I mean, seeing what they do out there in the middle just encourages you, isn't it, naturally to do better and to be on par with the pro golfers.
Yes, pun intended that time.
Not intentional.
It's lovely. It's well lit here in Kahathuduwa, and it's great that we don't have any rain anymore, and it's actually quite breezy here, just outside the city congestion in the suburbs of Colombo, Sri Lanka. It's lovely.
I was a bit worried because it rained quite heavy just a couple of hours ago. I was coming in from Colombo side and the rain was there, but it looks as if nothing has been, there's no imminent threat as at now, and the game just goes on.
Absolutely. And interesting thing is, golfers, they do play in the rain. We had lightning and thunder as well, which is the danger part of it, and that's where we have to stop playing for the night. But luckily the clouds moved past us at about 6:15, and we were able to start just about 15 minutes to half an hour behind scheduled time. As we take a look at some of the youngsters lining up this putt. Oh, lovely that time. Makes no mistake. Gets a fist bump as well from his caddy.
Yeah, there we go. The youngsters coming in and enjoying the game. 29 groups we have in this lineup for today. Oh, there we go. Just too much force behind that shot there. Trying to get it across the second time, the second attempt, and he gets it.
Yes, that first shot was perfect that time. And he gets a fist bump from his caddy. The caddy is also playing a big part in every golfer, for every golfer rather. And in the recent times as well, how crucial they are in terms of strategy and helping you pick where you're playing, and they are a big part of the game, and they do have the hard work to do, don't they?
Yeah, they do. In fact, we talked about this earlier as well. Everyone who's been, supporting, from groundsmen to caddies and everyone who's involved in this game. I mean, I'm sure they do enjoy the whole, dynamics of this game, and at the same time, we cannot, put a price into, the effort, the service that they're doing at this stage, especially when it comes to tournaments like these. Their role is absolutely crucial for the success of the tournament, and what we've seen so far in this tournament is a collective effort from each and every one.
Absolutely, as we just saw the crowds gathering in, at the Canterbury Golf Course here in Kahathuduwa. All lit up here, and definitely some interesting talks going on between the crowds. Plenty of known faces in the golf scene in Sri Lanka. Yes, so once again, take a look at that, and everyone's enjoying. They've got the beers cracked open, and like I said, interesting conversations between some of the big names present here today.
Well, she's been a bit all over the place, so we'll see whether she can get things straight this time.
Definitely some nerves for her. Probably, competing with these elder players, but she lands in a bunker, unfortunately. Saw some decent shots as well, but like you said, has been all over the place. Just getting her rhythm in. It's a different experience playing under lights with in an event like this. Normally, golf is quiet, but from the CGL that we had last year, we saw it can be a different kind of experience for the players and the viewers.
Yeah, I mean, getting used to the conditions is a big part of growing in this game. Isn't it? Not only in golf, but any sport, you got to, learn how to adapt to the conditions, the situations. Sometimes it could be quiet stadiums, or in this case, golf courses, but sometimes it can be crowded, it can be loud, just like where we are at the moment. But yeah, it's part of learning the game, and I'm sure the youngsters would exploit this opportunity to understand the different nuances of the game, and of course playing with the experienced campaigners like these.
Yes, definitely. Plenty of big names in these groups, and I'm sure it's a new experience for them as well. It's just the second time that we're having the night golf, as that one just goes a little too far. Yes, and we'll be back after a short commercial break with more live action of the Canterbury Night Golf Tournament 2026.
A great journey begins with a single step. Every legacy with a single vision. The steel chapter. It all began with steel, the foundation of progress, backbone of every great nation. With every beam, rod and structure, they are the silent architects of a rising Sri Lanka. From vision to reality, we have redefined Sri Lanka's steel story. Look around. Colombo's skyline rises boldly by pushing boundaries and forging beyond limits. We at Melva pushed Sri Lanka to be stronger and more resilient. We have made history by entering the Canadian construction industry with a landmark shipment of 15,000 metric tons of reinforcement steel, compliant to Canadian standards. This historic export marks a major step forward, not only for our company, but for the entire nation, as we expand Sri Lanka's global footprint, showcasing our capabilities to the world. And what is strength without progress? We didn't stop at steel and brass. We evolved with Meljeb. Not only walls were built, it created foundations for the future. Homes where children will dream. Spaces where ideas will grow. After a journey with steel, there's nothing more satisfying than a perfect cup of tea. Because with UniWorld Teas, anytime is tea time. UniWorld Teas brings Sri Lanka's finest to the world. Every cup, rich in tradition. Each sip, a reminder of paradise. Through these proudly Sri Lankan brands, we've been able to bring in vital foreign revenue to the country at a time when Sri Lanka needs it the most. Every shipment, beam and brew, a step forward for the people and the economy. But what is a country without its soul, without its beauty? With Melva Hotels and Resorts, we shared an open invitation to the world to experience the warmth of Sri Lanka, the island we cherish, the heritage we preserve, the hospitality that defines us. This is more than just an invitation. It's a love letter to the island we call home. But a nation's real strength is in its people. We as a country have witnessed people struggle and lives at risk. So, taking a step forward was essential, ensuring affordable medicine reached every home. Because a thriving Sri Lanka needs more than just strength, it needs a heartbeat. Honoring that love, we made a promise to the future. By converting our factories to run on solar power, we've taken a bold step towards sustainability. Because a greener tomorrow begins today. At Melva, our success is not measured by numbers alone, but by the lives we touch and the futures we help shape. Through the Melva Foundation, initiatives like Suraksha reflect our deep commitment to protecting and uplifting those who need it most. Our children. We believe that children are more than our responsibility. They are the foundation of our country's future. The pediatric ward we built and maintain at Negombo General Hospital is a reflection of that vision. It is a sanctuary of healing where young lives find the strength to fight and families find comfort in their most difficult moments. Education and sports are pillars close to our hearts. We believe every child deserves the right to dream and the tools to chase that dream. From revitalizing long-forgotten school libraries to awarding grants that help students reach universities they once thought out of reach, we strive to open doors to brighter futures. We also invest in developing sporting teams, knowing that the discipline, teamwork, and confidence built through sports can shape leaders of it. What next? Melva Cement, this land, our land, has given us everything. And in return, we build, we heal, we create, not for today, not just for us, but for the generations to come. We are Melva, an unbelievable combination of businesses. Melva, building progress.
Yaris Cross from Toyota Lanka. Yaris Cross from Toyota Lanka. Yaris Cross from Toyota Lanka.
What is this?
Red Bull. It gives you wings.
Wings! No more slithering.
Give it a try.
Either this all wings thing is nonsense, or I must have done something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
නිකම් බොරු පාට් දාන්න එපා. කිව්වනේ කිසි වගකීමක් නැති ස්පාක් ප්ලග් දාද්දිම දැන් ඉතින් ගෑස් සිලි තමයි බලන්න වෙන්නේ.
සාධාරණ මිල ඉහළ ප්‍රමිතියත් එක්ක මාස 6ක හෝ කිලෝමීටර් 10000ක වගකීම් සහතිකයක්.
ජෙනුයින් පාර්ට්ස් නම් ටොයෝටා ලංකා තමයි.
බොරු පාට් දාන්න එපා. ඔබේ ටොයෝටා එකට ජෙනුයින් වෙන්න.
Hello and welcome back to the unique Sri Lanka night golf tournament, the only one of its kind at the Canterbury Golf Club course in Kahathuduwa. The second Canterbury Night Golf Masters 2026 now happening. The good thing is that the weather has cleared and the competition has grown. At least two groups have finished the 9 holes, and we are seeing some really interesting and competitive action as we say a warm welcome to Oshad Bandara once again.
Thank you, Hartha. It's been a wonderful evening so far. We have thoroughly enjoyed, and at the same time I'm sure that everyone who's here today at the Canterbury Golf Resort have enjoyed it as well. It's a party atmosphere. Yes, the golf has been exciting as well, but at the same time, the entertainment, the music, the food and everything, as you can see in the background, it's a whole party atmosphere here at Canterbury Golf Resorts. And yeah, as I mentioned countless times, kudos to the organizing committee for putting up a really good tournament and a good experience for all the young golfers in Sri Lanka, and at the same time the experienced ones as well. Right, so here we go. Yes, touch too much force and into the rough it goes.
The inaugural champion Anusha Senadira
It curved away at the last moment there, just near the hole.
Just there.
Almost there. Right, so here we go, a youngster. Gets it off from the rough. Couldn't get much closer that time. There we go, gets it on the second attempt. Now this can be a bit tricky here. Gets it in a second attempt there.
Looks like Ravi Liyanage.
Well. That's the closest.
Force of gravity.
That's the closest we've seen it getting closer.
That was earlier.
There
Yes. Yeah, in utmost good faith, Ravi Liyanage. Yes. Top corporates have got involved in this second Canterbury Night Golf Masters 2026. Good thing about it is that they get great mileage with this live coverage too on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare, and Dialog, Sri Lanka's #1 connectivity provider.
Yeah, it's a good experience, of course, for each and every one of you to enjoy some a fresh experience. This night golf here at Canterbury Golf Resorts, and as Haritha correctly mentioned, bringing it to you live right here from the Kahathuduwa area. It's a fresh experience, and at the same time, for all the corporates who have been involved in, making this event a success, it's a good experience for them as well, and a good exposure for them as well.
Good hit. Overshot though. Stay in the green. This is the first hole. Oh, Nilu Jayatilaka, former champion, has a big role to play with the promotion of junior golf in the country. Bit unlucky.
Yeah, goes into the rough that time. Much work to do in a second attempt to get it much closer as possible.
Good to tee off. That's good. It's a big hit.
Yeah, indeed, it's a powerful shot there. Cannot clearly see where it lands, but surely must be very close to that green there. what we saw is the hole 1. That's where the action and everything starts, and from there onwards, it goes around the golf course here at Canterbury Golf Resort. But that is where the action starts. That's where each group will start off their operations, I would say.
Got the distance, got the distance.
That must be one of the areas where, in this particular golf course, where you have to cover most of the distance. So you've got to adapt to different ranges where you got to hit. Sometimes can be short distance, but sometimes it can be long range as well. There you go, gets it across, but it stays on the rough.
Yeah, off the mark. See, a tournament of this nature gives much needed exposure even for members of the media. Just the cameraman, especially the drone operator. This is something that is not afforded anywhere else. This is Nilu once again. A bit rusty. During her playing days, she knew exactly where to get about. She was very good.
It's important, isn't it, for players of her caliber to take part in these tournaments?
She is very passionate about it. Oshada devotes a lot of time and energy towards the promotion of junior golf in the country.
Yeah, setting the example by leading from the front.
Good one.
It's with efforts of those people.
This is the future that I'm really looking at. Keep that interest going. The energy, the passion.
And of course, tournaments of this caliber really helps them to grow into this sport, and at the same time to give them that much needed exposure.
Yeah, get a tournament organized in this fashion and give the live coverage for everybody to enjoy. Colombo League was a big hit. CGL, Colombo Golf League with Mahela now Royal Colombo Golf Club captain. You can see a lot more things happening, hopefully.
Yeah, we've seen quite a lot of golf tournaments blooming from different parts of the country, and it's good to see, because still it's a sport.
Siddharth Vettamunu's name was mentioned, but looks like he's not participating today. This is Ravi Liyanage.
Not an easy task to get it off from rough and into the green, but this time gets it much closer.
This Sachin De Silva. Too deep.
Oh, that was very close. Just slided off the brim of the hole that time. Must be an easy task now to get it across. Right, there we go.
This should be an eager competition with the very young lot battling it out.
Yeah, you can see the competitiveness in the expressions and everything, isn't it? Compared to, of course, the pro golfers, you see into the young kids, the expressions there. I mean, it's quite certain that they're enjoying this game, and it's nice to see. I mean, that's the ultimate goal, isn't it? For the youngsters to enjoy, and at the same time for these pro golfers to have the time of their life and to enjoy these conditions.
The preparation, the eager participation will always give the organizers this impetus to be better and bigger the next time they come around. I like to see this 5th tournament happen. If I'm around to come and talk and see how well they have evolved from the inaugural tournament.
Yeah, I mean, every time it's a learning curve, isn't it? For not only for the players, but for the organizing committee as well, to set the standards high, to set the bar high. And the Canterbury Night Golf Masters organizing it for the second time.
The tournament is powered by Hat National Bank, HNB coming on board. So they've stayed with the banks. Another bank was the inaugural main sponsor.
Yeah, you mentioned this earlier as well, the corporates who will join hands with the organizers, giving them that support. Can be financial support, can be any support that is given or rendered towards the success.
Oshad, the whole idea is that this facility, this venue itself is based on the residences promoting golf. So basically you want to come over here, play a game of golf, play a weekend of golf, go around. You have the means to have an abode here.
Yeah, that whole concept we're seeing in action here at Canterbury Golf Resort, as Harda correctly mentioned, the facilities and everything, it supports that sport of golf, and at the same time for everyone to enjoy. And
see, I know this is a time where the energy crisis is on, so they spend a hell of a lot giving the lights here. You can't just cancel this, so the power has to be generated, and that's a lot.
The action must continue. Challenges, of course, you will face. That's a part of life. But you gotta make sure that the action continues. That's a good hit there. A long shot once again. Could really get it onto the green.
Didn't get to the green.
That's a powerful stroke once again. Yeah, but off the target. A wayward shot that time. Right, so another youngster in action this time.
Yeah, there was a time when the Anuradhapura Golf Academy produced some outstanding youngsters over a period of 2 to 3 years, both boys and girls. They would have now graduated to being the elder teenagers. Some would have passed that teenage period.
Yes, as we continue the tournament towards the evening, we have that shot just landing a little too short that time.
Almost by the pitch, Varun.
Yes, as they'll move on to the next hole, or rather to the green. We still have golfers teeing off on the first. Take a look at that. Oh, just missing it. Look at the reactions. Definitely upset. We're talking about the reactions from the golfers, Imsar. We see some of the best ones when it just misses or is just close. You get the interesting ones.
That was Anusha Senadira.
This should be a straightforward shot. Oh no. Gets a real close. Just goes off to the left, hitting the hole on its way. And he makes no mistake in the next try.
In a way, I would say it is quite unfortunate that we do not have the names of the ones who you see on the screen at this moment. And
yes, the golfers going around the entire 9 holes in groups of 4. It's not the easiest to track, Imsara, but nevertheless doing our best here to keep track of all the games. But we do have at a time 9 games going parallelly to each other. As we take a look at that putt in. Oh, just a little too much on it, but good work.
Indeed, Virun. I mean, 75 players here playing under 4 categories. So it's always going to be one hell of a marathon here at Kahathuduwa. And that was another miss. Well, there was a close miss. Take a look at the aerial view.
Yes, we have 2 greens next to each other there. It's an interesting setup and landscape of this particular golf course here in Kahathuduwa. Yes, as the golfers get ready to put this one in. Fairly flat ground. Think overcooked it that time.
A little bit too much of strength there. Nevertheless,
yes, and it looks like we have a final few groups teeing off. We had about 29, if I'm not mistaken, Imsara. 29 groups, 75 players. That one very close once again. But now we have our first 5 groups, 5 to 10 groups or so. They've done their 9 holes, and they're back here enjoying the golf of the rest of the players, and she makes that one in.
one. Now, as there's one thing we can't ignore at this point, Varun, it's the music and the energy which keeps getting more and more hyped. And with the players and the ones who are here to watch the games, what do you feel about the atmosphere here at Kahathuduwa?
It's absolutely phenomenal. It's always better in the night. It is a Friday night after all, and we see the socializing happening up here in the clubhouse of the Canterbury golf course, as some of the players are taking their dinner, and they've done their rounds, the 9 holes. They seem to be enjoying putting their legs up and watching the golf. We have it live streamed on the inside as well on none other than Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. Live scenes brought to you from Kahathuduwa. And it's been great to see the drone shots as well, along with the 5 cameras we have, the 4 cameras rather, we have on the ground stationed in various areas around the course. But considering everything, Imsara, the weather we had earlier on, this tournament is panning out really well.
Indeed, Varun. Great shot there. So we take a look at the zoomed view. One thing I must say here is it's one great way to spend your Friday night, isn't it, Varun? One of the key
Yeah, definitely. It's a lovely way to spend your Friday nights. And like you said, the key part of it is it being different from the rest of the golf tournaments. It's a night golf tournament. Completely different experience as we take a look at this is tee number 5. It's a 3 par. About 115 yards to the hole.
And that will be yet another youngster hitting it off the field. Amazing hit there. As you can see, across the field, near the pit there. That is the shot he made. Amazing stuff coming from the youngster.
Yeah, decent shot there. Very fortunate not to land in that bunker. Just outside it. He's got work to do to send that in. He's got to chip it over. Make sure he doesn't land in that bunker in the process. Yes, yes, so we'll be back with the live action of the Canterbury night golf tournament on the other side after a short commercial break.
Yaris Cross from Toyota Lanka.
What is this?
Red Bull. It gives you wings.
Wings. No more slithering.
Give it a try.
Either this all wings thing is nonsense, or I must have done something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
නිකම් බොරු පාට් දාන්න එපා. කිව්වනේ කිසි වගකීමක් නැති ස්පාක් ප්ලග් දාද්දිම දැන් ඉතින් ගෑස්සිලි තමයි බලන්න වෙන්නේ.
සාධාරණ මිල ඉහළ ප්‍රමිතියත් එක්ක මාස 6ක හෝ කිලෝමීටර් 10000ක වගකීම් සහතිකයක්.
ජෙනුයින් පාර්ට්ස් නම් ටොයෝටා ලංකා තමයි.
බොරු පාට් දාන්න එපා. ඔබේ ටොයෝටා එකට ජෙනුයින් වෙන්න.
From the heart of Sri Lanka to the world, Melvar Conglomerate, the nation's largest steel manufacturer, is making history. For the first time ever, 15,000 metric tons of Sri Lankan reinforcement steel, crafted to meet Canadian standards, has been shipped to power Canada's construction industry. This milestone marks a giant leap, expanding Sri Lanka's global footprint and reinforcing our reputation for quality, scale, and reliability. More than an export, this is a statement, a showcase of Sri Lankan skill, innovation, and industrial strength. earning vital foreign exchange and driving national growth. Today, we sail into Canadian waters, carrying not just steel, but the pride of an entire nation. Melva Conglomerate, building progress, bridging worlds.
ඉස්සරහට ගියා වැඩි නේද? බොරු පාඩ් දාලා දැන් අසරණ පාඩ් දාන්න එපා. Toyota genuine brake pad දැම්මනම් හරිම තැන නවතිනවනේ.
සාධාරණ මිල ඉහළ ප්‍රමිතියත් එක්ක ආරක්ෂාකාරී තේරීමක්.
genuine brake pad නම් Toyota ලංකා තමයි.
බොරු පාඩ් දාන්න එපා. ඔබේ Toyota එකට genuine වෙන්න.
Life is limitless. From the smallest seed to the gentlest giant, to everything in between. Today's world knows no limits. So why should we? From our first steps and beyond, we are unlocking our potential. The potential to grow, the potential to thrive, the potential to love, the potential to change our lives and the lives of those around us. The potential to make decisions that can transform your community, your country, or the world. The potential to be limitless. To be truly limitless is to be strong, to remain resilient. Wherever you are, we are there too, to bring joy to banking, to break boundaries. Our awards speak to the promises we've kept and the challenges we've overcome, earning the prestigious Bracken Award as the Bank of the Year Sri Lanka by the Banker UK, and once again securing our place among the top 1,000 world banks by the Banker UK. Other awards of recognition include the strongest bank in Sri Lanka, the best retail bank in Sri Lanka, best bank for large corporates in Sri Lanka, best corporate citizen in sustainability, and the prestigious Superbrand Sri Lanka status. Outside of business, we are focused on building a better world, a better society, a society that can be limitless. Take that first step to being limitless. Find joy in being limitless with HNB.
A great journey begins with a single step. Every legacy with a single vision. The steel chapter. It all began with steel, the foundation of progress, backbone of every great nation. With every beam, rod and structure, they are the silent architects of a rising Sri Lanka. From vision to reality, we have redefined Sri Lanka's steel story. Look around. Colombo's skyline rises boldly by pushing boundaries and forging beyond limits. We at Melva pushed Sri Lanka to be stronger and more resilient. We have made history by entering the Canadian construction industry with a landmark shipment of 15,000 metric tons of reinforcement steel, compliant to Canadian standards. This historic export marks a major step forward, not only for our company, but for the entire nation, as we expand Sri Lanka's global footprint showcasing our capabilities to the world. And what is strength? Without progress, we didn't stop.
After the break, we are back live from Kahathuduwa. This is the second Canterbury Night Golf Masters 2026, Sri Lanka's only night golf tournament at the Canterbury Golf Club. Joining me is Oshad Bandara. As we have seen a minimum of 7 flights complete the 9 rounds up to now, according to Mahinda Pereira, the senior manager golf operations of the Royal Colombo Golf Club, who is doing the tournament scoring as he does everywhere else. We may get different winners and different top finishers in all categories this time around.
Plenty of contestants taking part in this Canterbury.
The good thing, Oshada, is that the weather has improved so well.
There is no such imminent threat of rain at this stage, although it was a bit concerning in the hours leading up to this Canterbury.
Yeah, it was a major concern.
Yeah, indeed. Canterbury Night Golf Masters 2026, the second edition. As Haritha mentioned, Sri Lanka's only night golf tournament. And it's a privilege to call the game as well from this Canterbury Golf Resort. Wonderful facilities. That goes across into the rough. Oh, gets it very close this time, but just brushes off the outer brim of the hole that time.
The 19th flight is about to tee off.
Right, so settles in for that long shot that we've been talking about. Probably the longest in the course, and of course in this competition.
You could see the enthusiasm of the participants as they start off very tenderly from the first hole into the 4th or 5th. You could see that they want to do better.
That's a passion, isn't it? Passion for this game. It's a whole different thing. Once you move in hole by hole, it just creates that sense of enthusiasm, and at the same time that the competitiveness grows into you. That urge to do better. And especially amongst the youngsters, I've noticed it today, especially among the youngsters who are taking part just like him. That enthusiasm, it grows and it goes on a long way, and it pushes you and it carries you through your
Yeah,
journey
Manoj
as
Algama
well.
is there. His son, both sons are doing very well. I think Roshan Algama is playing in this tournament too.
Very close to getting the ball into the green.
Into the deep, they say.
There's still a bit of dew present in those areas with thick grass covering with the rain that we experienced in the hours leading up to this tournament. So can be a bit tricky to get it off that rough surface and into the green.
We are supposed to have 29 flights starting off. And we are still somewhere around in the 19th. That's a lot of time more.
Yeah, plenty of time to go. Almost 9 p.m. But the crowd is certainly enjoying it. The facilities, the food, the drinks especially, the entertainment, good music, good drinks, good food and everything you can think of. All the bases are covered. And to top it off, you got some good golf action as well. For those who enjoy and well, all the bases covered. Thanks to some wonderful organizing from the Canterbury Golf Resort.
Aha.
That reaction there, it tells you the story. Gets his close this time. That's a good shot.
At Steel and
Still a right.
Beautiful, isn't it? The pictures coming from our drone operator.
Oh, good effort.
That gets it ever so close that time. It's frustrating, is it? To get it so close. There we go once again. A good shot, a good calculated shot there. Gets it across. Here's what we were talking about. Amazing pictures from our drone operator.
Nilu Jayatilaka. Didn't get the distance. Just notice some of the mannerisms of some of the players before they take the shot. I got a good hit on that. Did it go too far?
Yeah, now here's the tricky part, isn't it? To get it over the rough and into the green, you need to have a good accuracy and at the same time good judgment as to what sort of a pressure you should apply, what sort of force you should apply to your shot to get it over the rough and into the green. That's a good swing there once again.
Enjoy what's on show at Kahathuduwa.
Almost into the green, right at the edge. And even what's even more encouraging is the participation of all the ladies. You talked about, the national champions taking part. And people with quite a lot of experience, and at the same time, the young ladies taking part in this tournament.
See, Osha, the good thing about a tournament of this nature is the recreational participation of the sport. That will sort of promote the sport at a different level.
That's a very interesting point that you brought up, the recreational aspect of golf, and more than any sport, golf is where you can promote that aspect, the recreational aspect.
You got to different aspects of preparation. Your mental, your skill, your physical endurance, especially playing in on an 18 hole course where you play through the day.
It's a very much physically demanding sport when it comes to 18 hole courses.
Ah.
And we're back. Varun.
Yes, plenty of golf action at the Canterbury Night Golf Tournament.
Second edition here at the Canterbury Golf Club, Kahathuduwa. And we are halfway through it, I believe, isn't it, Varun?
Yes, it seems we are halfway through. We still do have some groups lining up at the first tee as well.
Wow.
Yes, let's take a look at this putt. Should be fairly straightforward. Yes, it is.
And successful.
Just as we take a look at golfers walking back, we have the clubhouse in the background as well. And if I'm not mistaken, this should be second tee. Just getting ready to make his shot there. Yes, we see some players practicing on the putting ground there, just in front of the clubhouse. It's the key part of the game, Mimsar. The putting part. Once you get on the green, there's waves and bumps in the terrain. You've got to get your angles right, your speed right. It's a couple of things to note, and the elements really come into play there.
Indeed, Varun. And take a look at this beautiful view from the drone from the team of Papare. Under the floodlights in the backdrop of the luxury villas here at Kahathuduwa by Homelands. It's rumbling here with the energetic music, and I must say we're having a really good time, isn't it, Varun?
Yes, definitely. Enjoying the golf from the combox as well. It's been lovely to catch up with all 9 holes. So we've been able to get footage from all around the course. As he lines up this just a little too short. Like I said, with the rain that we had as well in Sura, the ball does not travel as much as it usually does in the afternoon or even on a day that there wasn't rain early on. So the players, they've got to think about things like that, and add that into the already including angles and yes, and take a look at that. That one just almost pops inside the hole.
Almost, Virun, almost. And just like you said, yes, the drizzle that we had a few hours back, it quite affected the conditions, I would say, in a positive way as well as in a negative way. Now, speaking about the negative side, the golf ball tends to stick to the ground a bit because of the wet grass, and on the other side, the positive side being the climate and the cool environment here, and which is
yeah, it's a really good game, sir. And talking about the rain, and this is the second time that the Sri Lankan golfers are playing under lights, and one thing that does come into play is the extra dew as well. And usually in the night we do have some extra dew that also comes into play on top of the rain that we've had earlier on in the day as well. It's two parts playing into that slowness of the golf ball when it's moving across the green, and when you drive it as well, from where it lands, it doesn't move too much. It usually plops where it lands. So we take a look at this putt as well. Yes, makes no mistake that time. And this is the fifth tee. It's par 3.
It is 9:10 p.m. Here at Kahathuduwa, Canterbury Night Golf Masters 2026 second edition. And just like we mentioned earlier, we're halfway through it, but the action's still kicking in, and we are enjoying most part of it. And the best is yet to come, isn't it, Perun? And as we can see,
yes, definitely the best is yet to come, and it'll be interesting to see how the points have been added up so far, Imsara, over these groups that have already finished, and the juniors as well out there giving it their all, and the pro golfers going at it across the groups. Yes, so this is tee off number 2. That's Kahathuduwa, a big name in the golf scene in Sri Lanka, and plenty of pedigree under that name, an entire family of golfers, as we saw them performing in the Colombo Golf League as well. Ceylon Golf League, rather.
indeed, Birun, and Taluwatas have always been dominating in the field of golf for the past few years, And now it has passed from one generation to another generation with to Kahathuduwa, and you just witnessed it on your screens, and there's nothing much to say there more than that. Proven excellence in the art of golf.
Yes, definitely. And this that hole proving to be a little hard on most of the players. Everyone landing just a little short on the fairway.
And he hits it off.
Yes, a good swing there. And once again we're at tee of 5. Yes, take a look at this. That's quite a long hole, about 115 yards out. And it does well to make it close.
Indeed, Virun, it's a great view here from here.
Yes, it is. We are looking straight at the first tee. All the golfers lining up. It's lovely to see from the com box.
And that was from the fifth tee.
Yes, and plenty of chatter going around between the golfers as well. That's what we love to see. Just waiting on maybe the next tee to be done with the group that's going on. And they'll probably have a chat about their game so far. And that's the beauty of this tournament and the format as well, where we see golfers from different age groups, different categories, being in the same group together, being able to speak about different parts of the game, different styles of the game, and how the game evolves in different generations. And that's always lovely to see.
That's true, Virun. And when it comes to generations, that's nothing for us to discuss further, because it's proven stuff here. How the generational past of the talent in the art of golf is working throughout this game here today.
Yes, absolutely, and I'm sure that the game has changed a lot over the years, and there's plenty that the youngsters can learn from the pros and the most senior players. And I'm sure that there's something that the seniors also can learn from the new styles that the youngsters bring into the game, the new tactics, as we see. Just finding their range. This is that infamous fifth tee, 115 yards out, quite far away. It's a par 3. Yes, quite a long putt. And he does really well. It's just a couple of centimeters out.
Off the line, but great tactic there. And you can see the new groups lining up, even though you do not get to witness that on the screens.
Yes, we are seeing it here live at the Canterbury Golf Course. It's not an easy tournament to plan, Imsar. We've got consecutive games going parallelly with groups of 75 players almost playing just back-to-back golf here at every hole.
And the gentleman in the pink outfit takes the hit off. Wonderful stuff there. And there you have it. Another close miss. Just millimeters away from the pitch. Insane miss, I would say, but worth the try.
Yes, getting quite close there. Sometimes you plan everything and doesn't go your way. That time she makes no mistake. Can get just about a millimeter away from that hole and can just catch on at the edge. We've seen that happen multiple times. It's a usual occurrence in golf. It's always frustrating, but that is the game, Imsar. It does happen.
Certainly, Virun. And one more thing to add is, now it might seem easy for non-golf fans out there watching through some social media platform, and it might look like some easy thing. You just have to hold on to a ball and strike to a golf ball, but it takes much more focus and concentration than what you see on the screen. And throughout all the games that we had for the past few hours, and what we witnessed is that it takes a lot of practice and years of experience coming to a level where you get to at least try and take a pitch properly. What do you think about that, Virun?
I couldn't agree more, Imsar. I think I played a bit of golf myself, and as a beginner, it's not easy at all. You've got to have a lot of focus. You've got to be in the game. Can't let your mind be going elsewhere. As well as that, you've got to have good hand-eye coordination. Key thing that we see, and that's why we see a lot of players, like cricketers and tennis players, coming and playing golf. That hand-eye coordination carrying on from the sports that they play. And like you said, it's not easy. Especially you got to consider the landscape, the crevices, the bumps of the course, and it changes from hole to hole, from course to course. And these golfers, they've got to be really thorough with each and every one of these courses, as well as each tee off and each putting green of each and every hole. So definitely not an easy task, as she shanks that one. Like we said, not easy. If I'm not mistaken, she was using an iron there. change up of weather, environment, and definitely the night golf playing a part in the rhythm of these players. The last time we had this tournament was back in 2024 for the first time, and then we had it once again. It's this year in 2026 where we have the Canterbury Night Golf.
Daluwatta, that was Kaya Daluwatta.
Yes, this is the first tee off. We're just facing it in, sir, and we've seen the groups, all the groups tee off from here. As we'll be back after a short commercial break with the live action of the Canterbury Night Golf Tournament 2026.
Us. We evolved. With Meljib, not only walls were built, it created foundations for the future. Homes where children will dream. Spaces where ideas will grow. After a journey with steel, there's nothing more satisfying than a perfect cup of tea. Because with UniWorld Teas, anytime is tea time. UniWorld Teas brings Sri Lanka's finest to the world. Every cup, rich in tradition. Each sip, a reminder of paradise. Through these proudly Sri Lankan brands, we've been able to bring in vital foreign revenue to the country at a time when Sri Lanka needs it the most. Every shipment, beam and brew, a step forward for the people and the economy. But what is a country without its soul, without its beauty? With Melva Hotels and Resorts, we shared an open invitation to the world to experience the warmth of Sri Lanka, the island we cherish, the heritage we preserve, the hospitality that defines us. This is more than just an invitation. It's a love letter to the island we call home. But a nation's real strength is in its people. We as a country have witnessed people struggle and lives at risk. So taking a step forward was essential, ensuring affordable medicine reached every home. Because a thriving Sri Lanka needs more than just strength, it needs a heartbeat. Honoring that love, we made a promise to the future. By converting our factories to run on solar power, we've taken a bold step towards sustainability because a greener tomorrow begins today. At Melva, our success is not measured by numbers alone, but by the lives we touch and the futures we help shape. Through the Melva Foundation, initiatives like Suraksha reflect our deep commitment to protecting and uplifting those who need it most. Our children. We believe that children are more than our responsibility. They are the foundation of our country's future. The pediatric ward we built and maintain at Nigampo General Hospital is a reflection of that vision. It is a sanctuary of healing where young lives find the strength to fight and families find comfort in their most difficult moments. Education and sports are pillars close to our hearts. We believe every child deserves the right to dream and the tools to chase that dream. From revitalizing long-forgotten school libraries to awarding grants that help students reach universities they once thought out of reach, we strive to open doors to brighter futures. We also invest in developing sporting teams, knowing that the discipline, teamwork, and confidence built through sports can shape leaders of it. What next? Melva Cement. This land, our land, has given us everything. And in return, we build We heal. We create. Not for today, not just for us, but for the generations to come. We are Melva, an unbelievable combination of businesses. Melva, building progress.
The biggest joy in life is having a home, and HNB Loans makes it easy to own. Enjoy flexible repayment terms, pay only the interest for up to 5 years, option to increase the installment amount, pay 50% of the capital as your final installment. So to make your dream home your own, call 0112 462 462.
හයිලක්ස් එකක් කියන්නෙම ඕනම වෙලාවක ඇසෙට් එක අමාරුම කාලේ බිස්නස් එකකට දැම්මේ මගේ හයිලක්ස් එක. මං ආයෙමත් බය නැතුව ගන්නේ හයිලක්ස් එකක්මයි.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අපට විශ්වාස ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
දුර දකින්න අය ගන්නෙම ටොයෝටා, යන්නෙම ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
Here's to the story. Not just any story, but the story. The kind every writer dreams of, filled with characters collected from near and far, forging a tale that's unpredictable, yet impossible to forget. And the best thing about this story, it could be yours. Here's to the story.
දුවගේ ෆස්ට් වෙහිකල් එකට මම බය නැතුව රෙකමන්ඩ් කළේ Toyota Vigo. මොකද හොඳ රීසේල් වැලියු එකක් තියෙන වාහනයන්නේ.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අපට විශ්වාස ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
දුර දකින අය ගන්නෙම Toyota. යන්නෙම Toyota ලංකා.
Turn your dream home into reality with HNB Home Loans. Enjoy flexible financing options including a grace period for up to 5 years. Because making you happy makes us happy. HNB Home Loans.
විශ්වාසය දිනූ කඩන්න බැරි කොන්ක්‍රීට් ශක්තිය සංස්ථා.
වාහනේ අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරනවා නම් ටොයෝටා රේස් එකකට යන්න. හැබැයි ගන්න ඕනේ ටොයෝටා ලංකාවේ කාටවත් සම කරන්න බැරි වොරන්ටි එකක් මුළු වාහනේටම දෙනවනේ.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අපට විශ්වාස ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
දුර දකින අය ගන්නෙම ටොයෝටා, යන්නෙම ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
Simsalabim, open up! Wrong again.
Hello, Mr. Thief. My name is Alibaba. Can I help?
I've forgotten the password.
Why don't you simply try Red Bull?
Red Bull, open up!
No, Red Bull the energy drink. See here, vitalizes body and mind.
All that in a can? Ah! I've got it! Open sesame!
Close sesame. And now I'll change the password to Red Bull gives you wings.
මේ තමයි යම්මේ අලුත් ගෙදර.
අප්පච්චි මහගෙදර හැදුවෙත් මේ ශක්තියෙන්ම තමයි. ගෙයක් කියන්නේ ජීවිත ගොඩ නැගෙන තැන. ඒ තැන හදන්න පුතා කරලා තියෙන්නේ හරිම්ම තේරීම.
අඩ සියවසකට අධික පරම්පරාගත විශ්වාසය රැකි අපේ රටේ අපේම සංස්ථා සිමින්. ජීවිත ගොඩනගන ශක්තිය සංස්ථා.
I've been the blender here in Glasgow since 2006. I just love working in the whisky industry. If I was to describe myself in 3 words, it would be thoughtful, curious, determined.
නිකම් බොරු පාට දාන්න එපා. මං කිව්වනේ බාල ගිය ඔයිල් දාද්දි ඕනේ ගමනක් කොට උඩ කියලා.
ටොයෝටා ලංකා සාධාරණ මිල ඉහළ ප්‍රමිතියත් එක්ක කිලෝමීටර් 40000ක් අය නැතෝ දුවන්න පුළුවන්.
නිෂ්පාදකයින් අනුමත කරන ටොයෝටා ජෙනුයින් ඔයිල් නම් ටොයෝටා ලංකා තමයි.
බොරු පාට දාන්න එපා. ඔබේ ටොයෝටා එකට ජෙනුයින් වෙන්න.
As the sun sets over Colombo, the city transforms into a world of lights and energy. When the experience begins, one place becomes the heart of it all. For more than 3 decades, one destination has defined the thrill. At Bally's Casino Colombo, every moment is charged with anticipation. From classic table games to the latest slots, every play brings you closer to the thrill. Indulge in bold flavors, handcrafted.
Right, so welcome back to Canterbury Night Golf Masters 2026, the second edition, right here at the Canterbury Golf Resort, Sri Lanka's only night golf tournament happening right here at Canterbury Golf Club, right here at Kahathuduwa. It's been a couple of hours since we started off the proceedings of this tournament, and we got plenty of action to follow on right here at the Canterbury Golf Club. Very fascinating pictures coming in from our drone operator. It's been a wonderful evening so far. Certainly the players have certainly enjoyed the conditions, pristine conditions, and we've enjoyed it, bringing you the live actions on the Papare.com, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. And of course, I'm sure that you've been following what exactly is happening right around this Canterbury Night Golf Masters 2026. So welcome, Hartha.
Thank you, Oshada. Yeah, welcome back to the live action from Kahathuduwa here. We've finished at least a half of the flights. We are into the second half of the 4-ball play. And now we see more of the youngsters getting into the fray. The initial uncertainty regarding the weather has been blown away, and we've seen some top competition. Some of the major experienced players have come up with some good performances, while the others have learnt the hard way the intricacies of playing golf at night.
Yeah, it's nice to see all the seniors coming in to support this initiative by the Canterbury Golf Resort to, have this night golf in action. And it's a fresh experience for us, and of course, I'm sure it's a fresh experience for each and every one of you as well, and for the players. And from the looks of it, you can see the expressions. They're enjoying it out there. And that's the ultimate goal, isn't it? To enjoy this beautiful game, and these players, though we've seen some good competitiveness, and that we talked about this earlier as well, that urge to be on top, they have certainly enjoyed the game as well, and that's what matters at the end of the day. There we go, the clubhouse. The facilities are top notch here at the Canterbury Golf Resort. Of course, all the residential units are surrounding this 9-hole golf course, and it's a very nice environment and well taken care of by the management as well. The golf course itself, obviously there is a separate staff who takes care of the proceedings of the club. That's a good shot there. Good balance and a nice rhythm as well.
I was just inquiring from Mahinda Pereira. He is the senior. He's the senior manager golf operations of Royal Colombo Golf Club, who is doing the scoring here. And Mahinda informed me that 12 flights have completed. There are 9 holes. Altogether 29 flights, and out of that we have at least another 10 or so to start off.
So plenty of action if you keep tuning in to the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, and at the same time bringing you the live action. Almost onto the green. This time misses it narrowly. These are the youngsters. They've flocked together. They're certainly enjoying and having their time out there in the middle. That is a nice balance. I mean, we talked about this earlier as well. The groups are made in a fashion where the pro golfers get together with the youngsters. They get together with all the ladies, so there's this nice balance within the groups. And it is done intentionally to create that sense of understanding between the players and to give that exposure and experience for the youngsters as well. So it's the thought process behind organizing this event, and at the same time putting in these groups and allocating people into these groups. So everything has been nicely thought after, and at the same time nicely sought after as well by the organizing committee. So once again, kudos to them for putting up a really good effort here and of course, putting an effort to take this game right in towards the next generation as well. That's a good shot there. Nothing much in terms of distance, it just went high up in there.
Just getting on par with each hole is turning out to be a major obstacle for almost all the amateurs. Ah.
There's a slight drift across the surface. Just as it gets closer to that hole, it just slightly drifts away. Now let's see. Oh, there we go. Get it straight in.
Flight number 25 has been called by Feroz Velimoria, who is doing the introductions into the first hole where they tee off for the tournament.
Couldn't place it on the green that time. Goes on, dribble on to the rough.
Another major name, Manoru Jayakodi, who's been a winner, is in the flight 22. They are now almost on the fifth hole at the moment.
Yeah, plenty of ladies taking part in this tournament. The Canterbury Night Golf Masters 2026. They're organizing it for the second time. The last time it was back in 2024. So after a lapse of 2 years, they've come back strongly this year to organize this second edition, the 2026 edition. There we go. The crowd certainly enjoying some nice company as well, and with some good music and good food and good drinks. There we go. It's a nice setup, isn't it? The clubhouse and everything. Certainly an area where you can enjoy and
eagerly awaited, I should say. There are some top automobiles on display. in the front of the clubhouse.
That's what we talked about, the party area where we see some good music. Obviously will continue till late night. Oh, missed it, barely missed it.
Filling your card, integral part in golf.
Yeah, there's a lot of dynamics involved in with golf, isn't it? The technique that you use, the type of club that you use, it just differs from every time, and you have to have that right technical knowledge in order to perform well in this particular sport.
You got to have balance, like in almost other sports, the mental balance, the physical balance, and the balance of being patient more than anything else.
We talked about this earlier as well, especially when it comes to playing on an 18-hole golf course. That physical aspect also comes into the equation as well. Physically it becomes demanding. You gotta walk, you're playing the whole day, you gotta cover quite a lot of distance as well. So it's a sport that covers almost every box, that ticks off every box.
Yeah, the whole beauty is getting involved and being involved to sustain yourself in the right spirit. Some great camera work all round. It's not easy to keep concentrating in that sort of style.
And quite a lot of cricketers do enjoy golf.
Yeah, as juniors, they encourage you to be involved with table tennis, just to keep the eye in. But once you grow up, this is a better sport. You expand on your horizon of getting to know people. And with it comes your advanced knowledge of maintaining yourself in a sport like golf. Hitting it with passion, hitting it with distinction. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, the passion, it carries you in a game like this over a long distance, and you need to have that passion with you, obviously, to sustain yourself in the game. And that exactly is what we've seen from these players today. Young and old alike, everyone contributing well to the success of this tournament, and at the same time giving a good opportunity for themselves to be tested on a rather good conditions here at the Canterbury Golf Resorts, and at the same time to test yourself with some of the best in the business here in Sri Lanka.
Immense concentration as you prepare to make contact with the ball.
Just the slightest of the mishap will change the whole course of the whole course, but at the same time you need to have that right balance as well. The nice swing, especially if you're covering a long range, long distance, you need to have that nice balance, a nice swing of your club, and making that contact exactly at the right point. Unfortunate that time. Couldn't get it across in the second attempt as well.
Flight 26 has been called for. The party continuing while the golf action is happening over at the course. The clubhouse is packed. So 4 flights yet to tee off. It bounces off the surface. That's the challenge of getting it over the rough into the green. you get a idea of how the amateurs are struggling.
Certainly not going to be easy, as we've seen throughout the course of this tournament, especially playing under lights, a fresh experience, even for some of the senior pros. And surely a bit of moisture on the surface as well. That makes it even more harder. And the ball slips through, it skids off the surface. So you've got to take into account all these different dynamics when you're placing your shot.
Spare a thought for the caddies. Some of them are very good players themselves. That's how Nandasena Pereira came into the fold. And most of the experienced breed of national golfers have been caddies or have graduated from caddy families. That's the good thing about it.
And from what we've heard, we have about 4 more groups to finish setting up at the first tee, and then it will be them continuing through the 9 holes, and that will be the end of the tournament. But so far, everything going smoothly, sir. Weather gods have been good to us here in Kahathuduwa.
Indeed, Varun. And just like you said, there's 4 groups left in today's night golf tournament.
Yes. And we can see that most of the golfers who started early on, the groups, they've finished their 9 holes. They've come back to clubhouse. They've put on their changes and they're relaxing now, having their dinner and watching their fellow golfers play on to the rest of the night. We've got about an hour and a half more of golf for sure.
That is true, Varun, as we had a walk around the field, and how we observed around and how the games went, and how the earlier groups have been performing till now. Some of the key players, the professional players, are now off the field and they're relaxing, and just like you said, and take a look at this wonderful, wonderful scenic view of the Colombo city with...
Yes, absolutely lovely stuff. We have the Nelum Kuluna in the background as well. And kudos to our drone pilot. He's doing an amazing job taking us through the scenes from the golf course to the Colombo skyline. Yes, and we have the golfers who've already completed their run across the 9 holes, having a chat there. We saw them play early on, Imsara, and now just relaxing and enjoying the fellowship. Oh, that one just missing.
And That was the gentleman in the pink outfit. And fortunately, we do not still have the name list of the contestants here today. But anyways, and he misses it. What a shot. I think that went off the limits. Wonderful stuff coming from the ladies category.
Absolutely. We've seen this shot of the easiest setting up for this tee.
It's a whole weekend party here at Kahathuduwa, Virun. I hardly would say this is way more fun than what a golf night would sound like. And now let's take a look at your screens as we can witness now the scenery, wonderful view of the Kahathuduwa Golf Resort, Canterbury Coast Resort residencies.
Absolutely, the entire resort in our view here, along with the entire golf course that we're having the tournament here today. It's a good community here, Imsar. I'm sure that the residents here they really do enjoy playing at this course, and it must be like second nature for them, just being able to play in the night as well, and having a tournament under lights. Kudos to the organizers. It's not easy doing it for the first time in Sri Lanka.
Indeed, Virun, and in case you're just tuning in, you're live on the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, and we're live from Kahathuduwa Canterbury Golf Resort, hosting the
the Canterbury Night Golf Masters 2026. This is the second edition. Last one held back in 2024. And after a lapse of a year, we're back with this lovely tournament. Sri Lanka's only night golf tournament. And we had the tournament starting at about 6:30 p.m. today. Just half an hour after scheduled time due to the adverse weather conditions we had earlier. But things have settled really well as we take a look at all of them enjoying there and lining up for that getting some putts in on the putting green as well. Some of the juniors lining up. This is another category that's really been interesting to see.
Indeed, Virun, and this is the future of Sri Lankan golf. It's not just a sport, it's an art, and these youngsters, they get on hands-on experience with these kinds of opportunities like the golf night we are having here today. It's a great chance for them to explore their possibilities and their talent in this sport.
Yes, definitely. Yes, but with that being said, we'll be back with the live action of this incredible tournament on the other side after a short commercial break.
As the sun sets over Colombo, the city transforms into a world of lights and energy. When the experience begins, one place becomes the heart of it all. For more than 3 games to the latest slots, every play brings you closer to the thrill. Indulge in bold flavors, handcrafted cocktails, and dining experiences designed to impress. It's more than just a game. It's the atmosphere, the excitement, and unforgettable memories built over generations. Every spin, every roll, every moment pushes the excitement forward, where winning isn't just a moment, it's a movement. From world-class entertainment to vibrant nightlife, the excitement at Bally's never slows down. With every play, the excitement grows stronger, where winning isn't a pause, it's the pulse of the experience. Bally's Casino Colombo, where every night feels like a win.
Ask yourself, are you ready to take life seriously? Because serious, it's not always easy, but it comes with serious benefits.
We serve for the pleasure of Her Majesty the Queen.
Go back to sleep, Angus, darling.
Thanks for your application, but you're just not fast enough for us.
Oh, sir, not quick enough, eh?
Nice try. But why do you think we're always one step ahead? We drink Red Bull too.
Great.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yaris Cross from Toyota Lanka.
What is this?
Red Bull. It gives you wings.
Wings. No more slithering.
Give it a try.
Either this all wings thing is nonsense, or I must have done something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
නිකම් බොරු පාට් දාන්න එපා. කිව්වනේ කිසි වගකීමක් නැති ස්පාර්ක් ප්ලග් දාද්දිම දැන් ඉතින් ගෑස්සිලි තමයි බලන්න වෙන්නේ.
සාධාරණ මිල ඉහළ ප්‍රමිතියත් එක්ක මාස 6ක හෝ කිලෝමීටර් 10000ක වගකීම් සහතිකයක්.
ජෙනුයින් පාර්ට්ස් නම් ටොයෝටා ලංකා තමයි.
බොරු පාට් දාන්න එපා. ඔබේ ටොයෝටා එකට ජෙනුයින් වෙන්න.
From the heart of Sri Lanka to the world, Melva Conglomerate, the nation's largest steel manufacturer, is making history. For the first time ever, 15,000 metric tons of Sri Lankan reinforcement steel, crafted to meet Canadian standards, has been shipped to power Canada's construction industry. This milestone marks a giant leap, expanding Sri Lanka's global footprint and reinforcing our reputation for quality, scale, and reliability. More than an export, this is a statement, a showcase of Sri Lankan skill, innovation, and industrial strength, earning vital foreign exchange and driving national growth. Today, we sail into Canadian waters, carrying not just steel, but the pride of an entire nation. Melva Conglomerate, building progress, bridging worlds.
ඉස්සරහට ගියා වැඩි නේද? බොරු පාඩ් දාලා දැන් අසරණ පාඩ් දාන්න එපා. ටොයෝටා ජෙනුයින් බ්‍රේක් පෑඩ් දැම්මනම් හරිම තැන නවතිනවනේ.
සාධාරණ මිල ඉහළ ප්‍රමිතියත් එක්ක ආරක්ෂාකාරී තේරීමක්.
ජෙනුයින් බ්‍රේක් පෑඩ් නම් ටොයෝටා ලංකා තමයි.
බොරු පාට් දාන්න එපා. ඔබේ ටොයෝටා එකට ජෙනුයින් වෙන්න.
Life is limitless. From the smallest seed to the gentlest giant, to everything in between. Today's world knows no limits. So why should we? From our first steps and beyond, we are unlocking our potential. The potential to grow, the potential to thrive, the potential to love, the potential to change our lives and the lives of those around us. The potential to make decisions that can transform your community, your country, or the world. The potential to be limitless. To be truly limitless is to be strong, to remain resilient. Wherever you are, we are there too. To bring joy to banking, to break boundaries. Our awards speak to the promises we've kept and the challenges we've overcome, earning the prestigious Bracken Award as the Bank of the Year Sri Lanka by the Banker UK, and once again securing our place among the top 1,000 world banks by the Banker UK. Other awards of recognition include the strongest bank in Sri Lanka, the best retail bank in Sri Lanka, best bank for large corporates in Sri Lanka, best corporate citizen in sustainability, and the prestigious Superbrand Sri Lanka status. Outside of business, we are focused on building a better world, a better society, a society that can be limitless. Take that first step to being limitless. Find joy in being limitless with HNB.
A great journey begins with a single step. Every legacy with a single vision. The steel chapter. It all began with steel, the foundation of progress, backbone of every great nation. With every beam, rod and structure, they are the silent architects of a rising Sri Lanka. From vision to reality, we have redefined Sri Lanka's steel story. Look around. Colombo's skyline rises boldly by pushing boundaries and forging beyond limits. We at Melva pushed Sri Lanka to be stronger and more resilient. We have made history by entering the Canadian construction industry with a landmark shipment of 15,000 metric tons of reinforcement steel, compliant to Canadian standards. This historic export marks a major step forward, not only for our company, but for the entire nation, as we expand Sri Lanka's global footprint, showcasing our capabilities to the world. And what is strength without progress? We didn't stop at steel and brass. We evolved with Meljeb. Not only walls were built, it created foundations for the future. Homes where children will dream. Spaces where ideas will grow. After a journey with steel, there's nothing more satisfying than a perfect cup of tea. Because with UniWorld Teas, anytime is tea time. UniWorld Teas brings Sri Lanka's finest to the world. Every cup, rich in tradition. Each sip, a reminder of paradise. Through these proudly Sri Lankan brands, we've been able to bring in vital foreign revenue to the country at a time when Sri Lanka needs it the most. Every shipment, beam and brew, a step forward for the people and the economy. But what is a country without its soul, without its beauty? With Melva Hotels and Resorts, we shared an open invitation to the world to experience the warmth of Sri Lanka, the island we cherish, the heritage we preserve, the hospitality that defines us. This is more than just an invitation. It's a love letter to the island we call home. But a nation's real strength is in its people. We as a country have witnessed people struggle and lives at risk. So taking a step forward was essential, ensuring affordable medicine reached every home. Because a thriving Sri Lanka needs more than just strength, it needs a heartbeat. Honoring that love, we made a promise to the future. By converting our factories to run on solar power, we've taken a bold step towards sustainability because a greener tomorrow begins today. At Melva, our success is not measured by numbers alone, but by the lives we touch and the futures we help shape. Through the Melva Foundation, initiatives like Suraksha reflect our deep commitment to protecting and uplifting those who need it most. Our children. We believe that children are more than our responsibility. They are the foundation of our country's future. The pediatric ward we built and maintain at Nigampo General Hospital is a reflection of that vision. It is a sanctuary of healing where young lives find the strength to fight and families find comfort in their most difficult moments. Education and sports are pillars close to our hearts. We believe every child deserves the right to dream and the tools to chase that dream. From revitalizing long-forgotten school libraries to awarding grants that help students reach universities they once thought out of reach, we strive to open doors to brighter futures. We also invest in developing sporting teams, knowing that the discipline, teamwork, and confidence built through sports can shape leaders of it. What next? Melva Cement, this land, our land, has given us everything. And in return, we build, we heal, we create, not for today, not just for us, but for the generations to come. We are Melva, an unbelievable combination of businesses. Melva, building progress.
The biggest joy in life is having a home, and HNB Loans makes it easy to own. Enjoy flexible repayment terms, pay only the interest for up to 5 years, option to increase the installment amount, pay 50% of the capital as your final installment. So to make your dream home your own, call 0112 462 462.
හයිලක්ස් එකක් කියන්නෙම ඕනම වෙලාවක ඇසට් එක අමාරුම කාලේ බිස්නස් එකකට දැම්මේ මගේ හයිලක්ස් එක. මං ආයෙමත් බය නැතුව ගන්නේ හයිලක්ස් එකක්මයි.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අපට විශ්වාස ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
දුර දකින්න අය ගන්නෙම ටොයෝටා, යන්නෙම ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
Here's to the story. Not just any story, but the story. The kind every writer dreams of, filled with characters collected from near and far, forging a tale that's unpredictable, yet impossible to forget. And the best thing about this story, it could be yours. Here's to the story.
දුවගේ ෆස්ට් වෙහිකල් එකට මම බය නැතුව රෙකමන්ඩ් කළේ Toyota Vigo. මොකද හොඳ රීසේල් වැලියු එකක් තියෙන වාහනයන්නේ.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අපට විශ්වාස ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
දුර දකින අය ගන්නෙම Toyota. යන්නෙම Toyota ලංකා.
Turn your dream home into reality with HNB Home Loans. Enjoy flexible financing options including a grace period for up to 5 years. Because making you happy makes us happy. HNB Home Loans.
විශ්වාසය දිනු කඩන්න බැරි කොන්ක්‍රීට් ශක්තිය සංස්ථා.
වාහනේ අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරනවා නම් ටොයෝටා රේස් එකකට යන්න. හැබැයි ගන්න ඕනේ ටොයෝටා ලංකාවේ කාටවත් සම කරන්න බැරි වොරන්ට් එකක් මුළු වාහනේටම දෙනවනේ.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අපට විශ්වාස ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
දුර දකින අය ගන්නෙම ටොයෝටා, යන්නෙම ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
Simsalabim, open up! Wrong again.
Hello, Mr. Thief. My name is Alibaba. Can I help?
I've forgotten the password.
Why don't you simply try Red Bull?
Red Bull, open up!
No, Red Bull the energy drink. See here, vitalizes body and mind.
All that in a can? Ah! I've got it! Open sesame!
Close sesame. And now I'll change the password to Red Bull gives you wings.
මේ තමයි යම්මේ අලුත් ගෙදර.
අප්පච්චි මහගෙදර හැදුවෙත් මේ ශක්තියෙන්ම තමයි. ගෙයක් කියන්නේ ජීවිත ගොඩනැගෙන තැන. ඒ තැන හදන්න පුතා කරලා තියෙන්නේ හරිම්ම තේරීම.
අඩු සියවසකට අධික පරම්පරාගත විශ්වාසය රැකී අපේ රටේ අපේම සංස්ථා සිමෙන්ති.
ජීවිත ගොඩනගන ශක්තිය සංස්ථා.
දැන්නිකම් බොරු පාට දාන්න එපා. මං කිව්වනේ බාල ගිය ඔයිල් දාද්දි ඕනේ ගමනක් කොට උඩ කියලා.
ටොයෝටා ලංකා සාධාරණ මිල ඉහළ ප්‍රමිතියත් එක්ක කිලෝමීටර් 40000ක් බය නැතුව දුවන්න පුළුවන්.
නිෂ්පාදකයින් අනුමත කරන ටොයෝටා ජෙනුයින් ඔයිල් නම් ටොයෝටා ලංකා තමයි.
බොරු පාට දාන්න එපා. ඔබේ ටොයෝටා එකට ජෙනුයින් වෙන්න.
As the sun sets over Colombo, the city transforms into a world of lights and energy. When the experience begins, one place becomes the heart of it all. For more than 3 decades, one destination has defined the thrill. At Bally's Casino Colombo, every moment is charged with anticipation. From classic table games to the latest slots, every play brings you closer to the thrill. Indulge in bold flavors, handcrafted cocktails, and dining experiences designed to impress. It's more than just a game. It's the atmosphere, the excitement, and unforgettable memories built over generations. Every spin, every roll, every moment pushes the excitement forward, where winning isn't just a moment, it's a movement. From world-class entertainment to vibrant nightlife, the excitement at Bally's never slows down. With every play, the excitement grows stronger, where winning isn't a pause, it's the pulse of the experience. Bally's Casino Colombo, where every night feels like a win.
for your application, but you're just not fast enough for us.
Oh, sir, not quick enough, eh?
Nice try. But why do you think we're always one step ahead? We drink Red Bull too.
Great.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yaris Cross from Toyota Lanka.
What is this?
Red Bull. It gives you wings.
Wings! No more slithering.
Give it a try.
Either this all wings thing is nonsense, or I must have done something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
නිකම් බොරු පාට් දාන්න එපා. කිව්වනේ කිසි වගකීමක් නැති ස්පාක් ප්ලග් දාද්දිම දැන් ඉතින් ගෑස්සිලි තමයි බලන්න වෙන්නේ.
සාධාරණ මිල ඉහළ ප්‍රමිතියත් එක්ක මාස 6ක හෝ කිලෝමීටර් 10000ක වගකීම් සහතිකයක්.
ජෙනුයින් පාර්ට්ස් නම් ටොයෝටා ලංකා තමයි.
බොරු පාට් දාන්න එපා. ඔබේ ටොයෝටා එකට ජෙනුයින් වෙන්න.
From the heart of Sri Lanka to the world, Melvar Conglomerate, the nation's largest steel manufacturer, is making history. For the first time ever, 15,000 metric tons of Sri Lankan reinforcement steel, crafted to meet Canadian standards, has been shipped to power Canada's construction industry. This milestone marks a giant leap, expanding Sri Lanka's global footprint and reinforcing our reputation for quality, scale, and reliability. More than an export, this is a statement, a showcase of Sri Lankan skill, innovation, and industrial strength, earning vital foreign exchange and driving national growth. Today, we sail into Canadian waters, carrying not just steel, but the pride of an entire nation. Melvar Conglomerate, building progress, bridging worlds.
ඉස්සරහට ගියා වැඩි නේද? බොරු පාඩ් දාලා දැන් අසරණ පාඩ් දාන්න එපා. ටොයෝටා ජෙනුයින් බ්‍රේක් පෑඩ් දැම්මනම් හරිම තැන නවතිනවනේ.
සාධාරණ මිල ඉහළ ප්‍රමිතියත් එක්ක ආරක්ෂාකාරී තේරීමක්.
ජෙනුයින් බ්‍රේක් පෑඩ් නම් ටොයෝටා ලංකා තමයි.
බොරු පාඩ් දාන්න එපා. ඔබේ ටොයෝටා එකට ජෙනුයින් වෙන්න.
Life is limitless. From the smallest seed to the gentlest giant, to everything in between. Today's world knows no limits. So why should we? From our first steps and beyond, we are unlocking our potential. The potential to grow, the potential to thrive, the potential to love, the potential to change our lives and the lives of those around us. The potential to make decisions that can transform your community, your country, or the world. The potential to be limitless. To be truly limitless is to be strong, to remain resilient. Wherever you are, we are there too. To bring joy to banking, to break boundaries. Our awards speak to the promises we've kept and the challenges we've overcome. Earning the prestigious Bracken Award as the Bank of the Year Sri Lanka by the Banker UK, and once again securing our place among the top 1,000 world banks by The Banker UK. Other awards of recognition include the strongest bank in Sri Lanka, the best retail bank in Sri Lanka, best bank for large corporates in Sri Lanka, best corporate citizen in sustainability, and the prestigious Superbrand Sri Lanka status. Outside of business, we are focused on building a better world, a better society, a society that can be limitless. Take that first step to being limitless. Find joy in being limitless with HNB.
A great journey begins with a single step. Every legacy with a single vision. The steel chapter. It all began with steel, the foundation of progress, backbone of every great nation. With every beam, rod and structure, they are the silent architects of a rising Sri Lanka. From vision to reality, we have redefined Sri Lanka's steel story. Look around. Colombo's skyline rises boldly by pushing boundaries and forging beyond limits. We at Melva pushed Sri Lanka to be stronger and more resilient. We have made history by entering the Canadian construction industry with a landmark shipment of 15,000 metric tons of reinforcement steel, compliant to Canadian standards. This historic export marks a major step forward, not only for our company, but for the entire nation, as we expand Sri Lanka's global footprint, showcasing our capabilities to the world. And what is strength without progress? We didn't stop at steel and brass. We evolved. With Meljeb, not only walls were built, it created foundations for the future. Homes where children will dream. Spaces where ideas will grow. After a journey with steel, there's nothing more satisfying than a perfect cup of tea. Because with UniWorld Teas, anytime is tea time. UniWorld Teas brings Sri Lanka's finest to the world. Every cup, rich in tradition. Each sip, a reminder of paradise. Through these proudly Sri Lankan brands, we've been able to bring in vital foreign revenue to the country at a time when Sri Lanka needs it the most. Every shipment, beam and brew, a step forward for the people and the economy. But what is a country without its soul, without its beauty? With Melva Hotels and Resorts, we shared an open invitation to the world to experience the warmth of Sri Lanka, the island we cherish, the heritage we preserve, the hospitality that defines us. This is more than just an invitation. It's a love letter to the island we call home. But a nation's real strength is in its people. We as a country have witnessed people struggle and lives at risk. So taking a step forward was essential, ensuring affordable medicine reached every home. Because a thriving Sri Lanka needs more than just strength, it needs a heartbeat. Honoring that love, we made a promise to the future. By converting our factories to run on solar power, we've taken a bold step towards sustainability because a greener tomorrow begins today. At Melva, our success is not measured by numbers alone, but by the lives we touch and the futures we help shape. Through the Melva Foundation, initiatives like Suraksha reflect our deep commitment to protecting and uplifting those who need it most. Our children. We believe that children are more than our responsibility. They are the foundation of our country's future. The pediatric ward we built and maintain at Negombo General Hospital is a reflection of that vision. It is a sanctuary of healing where young lives find the strength to fight and families find comfort in their most difficult moments. Education and sports are pillars close to our hearts. We believe every child deserves the right to dream and the tools to chase that dream. From revitalizing long-forgotten school libraries to awarding grants that help students reach universities they once thought out of reach, we strive to open doors to brighter futures. We also invest in developing sporting teams, knowing that the discipline, teamwork, and confidence built through sports can shape leaders of it. What next? Melva Cement, this land, our land, has given us everything. And in return, we build, we heal, we create, not for today, not just for us, but for the generations to come. We are Melva, an unbelievable.
Good evening and welcome to the Canterbury Night Golf Masters 2026, the second edition, here live from the Canterbury Golf Club in Kahathuduwa, and we are almost over to the end of tonight's golf tournament. And joining me in the con boxes, Virun. Welcome back, Virun.
Yes, thank you, sir. And yes, we had some great golf in the past couple of hours. It's been lovely to watch, especially through the lens of the camera crew, including the drone as well, as we take a look at the scenes from inside the clubhouse area, where we have all our players who've already finished playing, just enjoying each other's company. Just the last few groups to finish now, Imsara, and after that we'll have the award ceremony. We'll have the points tallied up, and this is that infamous fifth hole. Quite a long one.
Indeed, indeed, Virun. And right before the commercial break, we had an awesome performance by Centigrades, and I must say we all enjoyed that, wasn't it, Virun?
Yeah, definitely. They brought out a couple of artists here, along with a couple of DJs, to just entertain the crowd gathering here to watch this Canterbury Night Masters Golf Tournament 2026. It's been great. The players have definitely enjoyed themselves out there, along with the prevailing weather conditions. And yes, it's been a successful tournament so far. Oh, take a look at that, almost. So that was a lovely chip shot. Interestingly, he opts to use an iron here. Yes, that's about 115 yards out from the tee. It's fairly straight, but we've got a couple of sandbanks to the left, and it's quite an uphill towards the green on the fifth tee.
Certainly, Bhishma. Certainly, Virun, and I must say it's 10:50 here at Kahathuduwa, and take a look at the surroundings here.
under the floodlights. It does not make any difference, although it's very close to the midnight. Not making much of a difference. Still keeping the energetic flow here with the music and the community over here.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, like you said, the players, it's a change for them from the usual setting, but I'm sure they're absolutely loving it. And take a look at that lovely shot that time. Gets quite close to the hole. And we have a couple of our juniors as well. They've been holding their own so far in this tournament. And like I said earlier, it's a good thing for them to have some of those pro golfers and golfers in the open segment playing alongside them in their groups. Just gives them just a tug forward, and it's good to just edge them on to perform even better for their age. They've been doing that. It's been an uphill battle for them. Not easy to perform in a big tournament like this, but definitely they've managed themselves out there. As she'll try to get this one. Oh yes, she does. And lovely celebration by the caddy as well. He's excited about that shot.
Indeed, Varun, and we are looking at the fifth tee here at Canterbury Golf Resort. And the lady, the white and grey outfit, getting ready with her attempt. And she almost misses it. Inches away from the pitch.
It's just a couple of inches away, and that one, that's frustrating. Got to get onto the green. This one, she makes no mistake. Goes in 4, she says. And this putt should be fairly straightforward. Just places a marker there. She'll be looking to get out of this position onto the green and as close as he can. Yes, and she makes amends for that earlier shot. This has landed quite a bit away from that green, but does well to set it back in. Wonder if that just landed outside once again. Maybe he did overcook it once again. As this time he lines up, or just goes off to the left. I'll just finish it off. Wasn't too happy about that shot.
Indeed, Virun, and here we are back at the fifth tee. The youngster getting ready with, I believe, her father.
Yes, the players just vibing on to the music as well, sir.
Indeed, Virun, and the gentleman in the pink outfit. Just a bit of more power, and he could have made it. Nevertheless, it was close enough. Great effort.
It's just finding it a little hard to get into that. This 15th, the fifth hole rather, proving really difficult. And this one, that's the seventh tee off.
And Varun, I must say this, towards the beginning of the Canterbury Night Golf Masters 2026, it was quite calm and relaxed, and now I must say the hype's gone up on rooftop, and the music's rumbling over here, and it's quite a different vibe here, and I must say it's good for both of us, not just the contestants or the players here today, but for us as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Spot on that time, sir. As the crowds, it is getting quite late, and we've seen some of the crowds play their part in the tournament and move on. It's a Friday night after all. Is this the sixth tee off? Just alongside a couple of apartment complexes that we can see. And back to the fifth.
I know if he hits it off. Waits right there. Unsuccessful, but must appreciate the effort. What a strike that was. Varun, great strike there.
So looks like it's landed in that bunker. It's not easy to get out of those. Not much of an angle to work with as well, as he just puts this one in. No problem. See some of the crowds watching on from the apartments behind as well, Imsara. We just had to walk along that area, and they do seem to be enjoying the night golf as well.
Indeed, Varun. And the gentlemen getting ready for their attempt. And
so together there on the fifth hole, just a couple of more groups to finish Imsara.
And here we have another youngster, emerging youngster.
That came pretty close. It was a good shot there, a good putt in. Just a couple of about quarter of a meter out.
Wonderful, wonderful scenery here from Kahathuduwa. Take a look at the pure greenery here. Wonderful, wonderful aerial view. The young lady in the light green outfit with her attempt. Yet she misses it. Nevertheless, let's appreciate the effort. It's not about being competitive here, Virun. It's just love of the game, love for the game. I would say it's not about. It's about how much of love, how much of passion you have for the game, and they just have the authority. They have their freedom to come here at Kahathuduwa and on a Friday night they play it any way they want. No restrictions, no nothing. Just pure love for the game and the experience. What do you think about it, Virun?
Yeah, definitely. Thing is, tournaments like this, they really do bring out the personalities of each and every one of these players. And like you said, that they do have the freedom to do so. And it's been great to see. It's given them the opportunity to express themselves out there. And it's, like you said, not about the victories. It's about the community that is building up in Sri Lanka, in the golf scene. Just everyone helping each other along and just trying to build golf in general. And that's what you need in a sport. You need more players. Can be new, can be seasoned players, but you need more players, more community, and people gathering around the sport just to take it forward and bring it to better heights, especially in our island nation.
Indeed, Virun, that is very true. And we're almost about a few hours, I would say close to an hour left from wrapping things up. And the gentleman in the pink outfit yet again strikes perfectly. Welcome back, Haritha.
Thank you, Imsara. We are into the last half hour or so of play.
That is true, Haritha. And I've been looking at the gentleman here Unfortunately, we don't get to know his name, but the gentleman, let's call him the gentleman in the pink outfit. So he has been playing phenomenally throughout the game, throughout the night today, and he just does his part and walks off.
Yeah, he'll be absolutely contented like majority of the others.
Absolutely.
Some of them would be disappointed because their play was not really up to mark, and that is entirely their calling. But by and large, the organizers have done exactly what they wanted to do, give everybody the equal opportunity of a only experience in Sri Lanka of night golf.
Absolutely, and what I would say is they're just happy with what they do and what they have. And it's not about, like you mentioned in the very beginning, it's not about being competitive or being better than the other. It's just that you have to you get to enjoy the game for that time. Yeah.
Imsara, the winners, the champions, get some fantastic prizes.
Yes.
Right. I've just got hold of the prize list. I don't want to reveal too much early. Let it be there for the awards presentation.
Wonderful.
Top players are receiving top prizes.
Sounds fair.
Yeah. That's in addition to the wonderful experience if it's a first time participation in a night golf tournament. This is a night golf masters tournament actually.
Certainly.
Which opens out the range of play from the very young competitor to the very experienced old hand is what is unique about this.
Indeed, Haridha, indeed, that is the truth.
When we come live from Kahathuduwa, thanks to Papare and Dialog, what brings you is an experience that very few people can really talk about. So, thank you for being involved with us. We think that most of you diehard golf fans would have stayed with us right through the tournament. It's not the highest quality. It's a different experience. That's what it's all about.
Indeed it is, Haritha. You're saying is absolutely truth. And to our wonderful viewers out there on social media platforms, YouTube, Facebook, and ThePapare.com. This is one hell of an experience here today on the second edition of the golf night, the one and only golf night that is ever being held in Sri Lanka, organized by the Canterbury Golf Resort, Kahathuduwa. Take a look at the scenery view from the drone team, from the team of the Papare. What do you think about it, Haritha?
Yeah, as I said earlier, everybody plays a major part, but the Papare drone operation has been a different experience. There are, if you fly it low, you got to be careful with the golf shots, the ball hitting the drone. If not, you got to be careful with where you take it because of the various ambushes as they there. You got the trees, you got everything else, you got to evade all the obstacles. Sometimes you clear all that with the height, but sometimes
Indeed.
you go low.
Indeed, Haritha, and you never know from which direction you're getting, and it's not just the drone, it's us as well. So if you take a walk around the field at this moment, they're going to be like, look out. The ball might come from some direction you might not even know, and who knows what happens. So it's not just about the drones, it's about the people. You have to be aware of your surroundings here. But it's a very contactless sport, but at the same time you have to be very careful when a tournament like this goes on in the field like this. What do you think about it, Haritha?
Yeah, and the drone operator sits so far away. His eyes are actually the camera. The hospitality of the Canterbury people have been good.
And we will be back with a quick commercial break, so don't go anywhere. Stay tuned, and we'll be back quick.
A great journey begins with a single step. Every legacy with a single vision. The steel chapter. It all began with steel, the foundation of progress, backbone of every great nation. With every beam, rod and structure, they are the silent architects of a rising Sri Lanka. From vision to reality, we have redefined Sri Lanka's steel story. Look around. Colombo's skyline rises boldly by pushing boundaries and forging beyond limits. We at Melva pushed Sri Lanka to be stronger and more resilient. We have made history by entering the Canadian construction industry with a landmark shipment of 15,000 metric tons of reinforcement steel, compliant to Canadian standards. This historic export marks a major step forward, not only for our company, but for the entire nation, as we expand Sri Lanka's global footprint, showcasing our capabilities to the world. And what is strength without progress? We didn't stop at steel and brass. We evolved. With Meljeb, not only walls were built, it created foundations for the future. Homes where children will dream. Spaces where ideas will grow. After a journey with steel, there's nothing more satisfying than a perfect cup of tea. Because with UniWorld Teas, anytime is tea time. UniWorld Teas brings Sri Lanka's finest to the world. Every cup, rich in tradition. Each sip, a reminder of paradise. Through these proudly Sri Lankan brands, we've been able to bring in vital foreign revenue to the country at a time when Sri Lanka needs it the most. Every shipment, beam and brew, a step forward for the people and the economy. But what is a country without its soul, without its beauty? With Melva Hotels and Resorts, we shared an open invitation to the world to experience the warmth of Sri Lanka, the island we cherish, the heritage we preserve, the hospitality that defines us. This is more than just an invitation. It's a love letter to the island we call home. But a nation's real strength is in its people. We as a country have witnessed people struggle and lives at risk. So taking a step forward was essential, ensuring affordable medicine reached every home.
Right, so action continues right here at the Canterbury Golf Resorts in Kahathuduwa. Entering the last few sessions of play. We've seen some really good, exciting golf, some really good entertainment, and just a few moments ago we saw a live performance from the band Centigrades as well. So it's been a full entertaining evening right here at the Canterbury Golf Resorts, and as I mentioned earlier, the action continues. Hartha?
Yeah, it's probably another 20 minutes or so, probably into the last 4 holes in the 2 or 3 flights that are remaining in play.
Taking his guard now, the first ever night golf experience, and it's been an exhilarating experience even for the players and for each and every one of the participants who are here today. It's a fresh experience. That's a good hit. And after a while, we'll be moving into the presentation ceremony where the winners of this evening will be crowned. And I'm sure that everyone's looking forward to that, to see where they have landed in this first ever night golf experience.
They'll carry some fond memories. Talk it over a few full moons, as it were.
Yeah, indeed, that's what matters at the end of the day. It's just that the experience, the camaraderie, the friendships, the networking, the social, it's more of a social gathering here at the Canterbury Golf Resort. Everyone's enjoying, everyone's having a good drink, having dinner over a good conversation. So, I mean, that's what matters at the end of the day. The friendships, the bond that you create with one another on events like these. And I'm sure that these youngsters especially will cherish these moments for the years to come. As we mentioned earlier, there's about 20 minutes or so to see the end of this proceedings, and then we'll be moving into the presentation ceremony where the winners will be crowned over a few different categories. Obviously, it was a mix of pro golfers and fresh golfers.
Yeah, the amateurs. Yep. It's a pro-am tournament to an extent. Most of the pros are past their prime because it's a Masters tournament. But we got some really promising young talent that came in here, and that's what has impressed me most, Oshada, that it gives the organizers also a lot of hope to encourage the youngsters to come and play.
Yeah, we've seen a good crop of youngsters taking part in the event today, and that's as Haritha mentioned, it's very promising even for the organizers, encouraging stuff for them to organize or to continue this program for the next couple of years as well, to see how things will progress, because these youngsters will take up this game quick, the new generation.
Yeah, I'm of the view that if not for the various problems relating to transport and so on, I'm sure the participation would have been a lot better, lot more in all categories, especially the junior golfers.
There's plenty of golfers all around Sri Lanka. We talked about this earlier as well. Players come from as far as Anuradhapura, even beyond that. People come in, they enjoy this game. It has certainly reached to different levels, to outstation areas in Sri Lanka as well, and that's good to see in terms of growth of this game across Sri Lanka, across districts, across provinces.
Yeah, the growth means popularity, the popularity means growth, and that's what the authorities are actually striving to achieve.
And talking about authorities, I think for the growth of this game, the support that the Tri-Forces are giving, Air Force especially and Navy as well, and the Army, of course, they groom these players and they give a good support, just as they do for many sports. They do that for golf as well.
Yeah, because what has been far thinking is that courses are being maintained by the Tri-Forces, and that gives them the opportunity to groom their rank also into the sport, which is happening. The Defence Services golf is also growing, gaining popularity. Homelands drew a first, and they are sustaining it with this night golf concept.
Yeah, it's a nice concept, isn't it? I mean, it gives a fresh look into this whole golf fraternity in Sri Lanka, and there's quite a lot of people, we discussed this earlier as well, quite a lot of people who are engaged in golf, and to give them this fresh experience by Homelands in this Canterbury Golf Resorts in Kahathuduwa. Fascinating facilities, and at the same time spectacular views as well.
So we may be looking at probably the last 2 or 3 holes of play remaining. To the delight of the organizers and the support services, it has gone without too much of a hassle and drama after the initial uncertainty related to the weather condition.
Yeah, it was the lightning and thunder that was more concerning at that stage, but now everything has gone away and it's perfect. Has a nice little breeze going across. It's not too hot compared to the last few days. It's not too hot. There's this nice breeze thanks to the rain that we had in the evening hours. So overall, everything has been up to the perfection, I would say. And of course, special thanks goes to all the sponsors as well who contributed in different means for the success of this tournament. And the organizers have done a really good job in terms of assuring that the sponsors are getting the maximum visibility. Of course, as Haritha mentioned earlier as well, this live production gives them that extra bit of mileage as well in terms of visibility. So it's a nice initiative, and I'm sure that the sponsors would carry on their partnerships for the upcoming years as well with this tournament.
Yeah, they're a brand and a huge corporate entity in the country. So planning something big is nothing new to them. They want to add that little bit extra spice with each year, and I'm really looking forward to the 5th edition of this night golf extravaganza.
Yeah, each year, every year, they've been, advancing one after another, and I'm sure that you've been part of the
inaugural.
Yeah, right from the start. So I'm sure you have the first-hand experience as to how this has evolved over the years.
See, what I want it to happen is not only this. I want another tournament of this capacity and this level being played out elsewhere in the country, which should not to create a sort of a complex or a competition, but to just uplift. Each one will see one another's special features, and it will only help to grow the sport.
Yeah, indeed. Having that nice little competition, it just helps the game to grow, as Arda mentioned. And it just helps the sport, and at the same time these organizations to set the bar high each and every year. And we're hopeful that the entities would take this as an example and to organize more such events over the upcoming years. That's a good hit. Right onto the green.
I assume it will be past midnight when we finally end everything. Just missed the bunker.
We're seeing that concentration in action just before taking that shot, just making sure that everything falls into places nicely. And finally, when he's 100% sure, he goes for his shot. And this is a really nice example of how he's setting up himself for that shot. Gets it across. Not the best of the shots though. There we go. And that's where the party is happening. That's where the action is happening. Not the golf action, but everything else.
physically demanding, but the feeling is I did my best. I feel good. I thought we'll end in 20 minutes. It doesn't look like that.
Yeah, looks like the action will continue for some time. Now we've seen quite a bit of action right throughout, and still that action is unfolding right there.
It's into the last 3 holes. Probably the last 3 flights also in competition. Good to see that the energy is kept up.
Yeah, both on the field and off the field as well. We're seeing some good energy from everyone here. The support staff, of course, the caddies and everyone. They've been, I'm sure, been preparing from the midday as well, from midday onwards, and they're still going strong. So without them, none of this would have been possible. So credits goes to each and every one of them. Contributes to the continuity of this game.
Retrieval shot. Did reasonably well.
Gets it very close this time.
Fell into the bunker.
I'm sure the players are feeling the tiredness as well. They've been operating for some time now. And of course, they had plenty of breaks right around. Oh! That expression. That was priceless.
How did that happen?
Even he can't imagine what happened there. Still plenty of action happening. Probably reach into the last 10 to 15 minutes of play, but still quite a lot of action out there. There we go.
We didn't see retrieval from a bunker of this nature. He went too far. How that?
Quite a lot of close calls in this last few slots.
But that came very fast. Yeah, he was coming uphill. He had to make it absolutely perfect with distance, speed.
There's plenty of things to consider. And of course, the angle in which you have to hit, the speed, of course, and the amount of pressure that you have to put, the force that you have to put, whether you're going uphill or downhill, whether you have to reach further down or just up somewhere close. So there's a lot of things to consider when it comes to hitting that ball. And just comes with the experience, the the right amount of pressure that you have to put, the right amount of force that you have to push, the power, the right amount of power and everything. It comes with practice and at the same time the experience. And this is why it's really important. The structure of this tournament is very vital for the youngsters. Each group, it consists of pro golfers, the masters. There we go. Gets it on the second attempt. Each group consists of pro golfers.
It will probably come down to the smoothness of the green.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good finish. Out of the perimeter, everything is very quiet.
It's good to have these facilities, isn't it? Right at the outskirts of Colombo. Obviously, at the heart of Colombo, we have the Royal Colombo Golf Course, and then at the outskirts, we have these small, just like the Canterbury Golf Resort, and it creates these opportunities.
There's a little bit of golf at Water's Edge.
Yeah. So all these facilities just gives the opportunities for each and every one of these golf enthusiasts to have a little go and to experience how things will progress, and at the same time just making it more approachable for the wider community in Sri Lanka. Just making the sport more accessible. One of the important steps the authorities can take in terms of, to take this sport into the grassroots level is to introduce it to schools. And I'm not sure whether we have...
There are from juniors, especially in the established golf courses that are accommodating the school children. But it is not far-fetched and sort of organized to bring out some really good talent. You see the Daluatas, the Rajis Khans, the Algamas, and the lot. They graduated from school. They graduated whilst at school. But basically they were from golf playing families and things like that. If you are referring to a school's golf tournament, it's not there.
This is what I mentioned. I mean, there's always room for improvement when it comes to sports in Sri Lanka. Obviously, schools, they play a big role. And obviously, in terms of developing the sport of golf in Sri Lanka, just putting it into the school structure will go a long way. So I'm sure that is something that the authorities will look into. Yeah, right, so we're approaching the last few shots here. And then we'll be moving into the presentation ceremony. And as the gentlemen in the white are competing out there, right by the combox, we can see the Centrigates performing once again here at Kahathuduwa for the second time. And at the same time, we can see the gentleman with the shorts with his attempt. Just a little bit more power, and that would have been possible, but nevertheless, that was a great effort on the attempt. And the same goes for him as well. Just a little bit more power, and that would have been possible.
Yes, just the final few groups finishing up their holes now as we're getting ready for the final award ceremony as well. Yes, just missing that on that occasion, but like we said, final couple of groups just going through as we come to the business end of the Canterbury Night Golf Masters 2026.
And the gentlemen celebrating, as you can witness on the screen. And the young gentleman with the yellow outfit puts it in the hole. It is 7 minutes away from the midnight, and it's 11:53 here at Kahathuduwa Canterbury Golf Resort Housing Complex, and as you can see on the screens, it's all lights, floodlights, and good energy. Wonderful music and performance by Centigrades, the one and only legendary Centigrades, as you can see.
Yes, everyone enjoying at the clubhouse now. Not many golfers on the course, as we'll be back after a short commercial break with the live action.
Because a thriving Sri Lanka needs more than just strength. It needs a heartbeat. Honoring that love, we made a promise to the future. By converting our factories to run on solar power, we've taken a bold step towards sustainability. Because a greener tomorrow begins today. At Melva, our success is not measured by numbers alone, but by the lives we touch and the futures we help shape. Through the Melva Foundation, initiatives like Suraksha reflect our deep commitment to protecting and uplifting those who need it most. Our children. We believe that children are more than our responsibility. They are the foundation of our country's future. The pediatric ward we built and maintain at Nigampo General Hospital is a reflection of that vision. It is a sanctuary of healing where young lives find the strength to fight and families find comfort in their most difficult moments. Education and sports are pillars close to our hearts. We believe every child deserves the right to dream and the tools to chase that dream. From revitalizing long-forgotten school libraries to awarding grants that help students reach universities they once thought out of reach, we strive to open doors to brighter futures. We also invest in developing sporting teams, knowing that the discipline, teamwork, and confidence built through sports can shape leaders of it. What next? Melva Cement. This land, our land, has given us everything. And in return, we build, we heal, we create. Not for today, not just for us, but for the generations to come. We are Melva, an unbelievable combination of businesses. Melva, building progress.
The biggest joy in life is having a home, and HNB Loans makes it easy to own. Enjoy flexible repayment terms, pay only the interest for up to 5 years, option to increase the installment amount, pay 50% of the capital as your final installment. So to make your dream home your own, call 0112 462 462.
හයිලක්ස් එකක් කියන්නෙම ඕනෑම වෙලාවක ඇසට් එක අමාරුම කාලේ බිස්නස් එකකට දැම්මේ මගේ හයිලක්ස් එක. මං ආයෙමත් බය නැතුව ගන්නේ හයිලක්ස් එකක්මයි.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අපට විශ්වාස ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
දුර දකින්න අය ගන්නෙම ටොයෝටා, යන්නෙම ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
දුවගේ ෆස්ට් වෙහිකල් එකට මම බය නැතුව රෙකමන්ඩ් කළේ Toyota Vigo. මොකද හොඳ රීසේල් වැලියු එකක් තියෙන වාහනයන්නේ.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අපට විශ්වාස ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
දුර දකින අය ගන්නෙම Toyota, යන්නෙම Toyota ලංකා.
Turn your dream home into reality with HNB Home Loans. Enjoy flexible financing options including a grace period for up to 5 years. Because making you happy makes us happy. HNB Home Loans.
විශ්වාසය දිනූ කඩන්න බැරි කොන්ක්‍රීට් ශක්තිය සංස්ථා.
වාහනේ අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරනවා නම් ටොයෝටා රේස් එකකට යන්න. හැබැයි ගන්න ඕනේ ටොයෝටා ලංකාවේ කාටවත් සම කරන්න බැරි වොරන්ටි එකක් මුළු වාහනේටම දෙනවනේ.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අපට විශ්වාස ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
දුර දකින්න අය ගන්නෙම ටොයෝටා, යන්නෙම ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
Simsalabim, open up! Wrong again.
Hello, Mr. Thief. My name is Alibaba. Can I help?
I've forgotten the password.
Why don't you simply try Red Bull?
Red Bull, open up!
No, Red Bull the energy drink. See here, vitalizes body and mind.
All that in a can? Ah! I've got it! Open sesame!
Close sesame. And now I'll change the password to Red Bull gives you wings.
මේ තමයි යම්මේ අලුත් ගෙදර.
අප්පච්චි මහගෙදර හැදුවෙත් මේ ශක්තියෙන්ම තමයි. ගෙයක් කියන්නේ ජීවිත ගොඩනැගෙන තැන. ඒ තැන හදන්න පුතා කරලා තියෙන්නේ හරිම්ම තේරීම.
අඩු සියවසකට අධික පරම්පරාගත විශ්වාසය රැකී අපේ රටේ අපේම සංස්ථා සිමින්.
ජීවිත ගොඩනගන ශක්තිය සංස්ථා.
දැන්නිකම් බොරු පාඩ්දාන්න එපා. මං කිව්වනේ බාල ගිය ඔයිල් දාද්දි ඕනේ ගමනක් කොට උඩ කියලා.
ටොයෝටා ලංකා සාධාරණ මිල ඉහළ ප්‍රමිතියත් එක්ක කිලෝමීටර් 40,000ක් පය නැතෝ දුවන්න පුළුවන්.
නිෂ්පාදකයින් අනුමත කරන ටොයෝටා ජෙනුයින් ඔයිල් නම් ටොයෝටා ලංකා තමයි.
බොරු පාඩ්දාන්න එපා. ඔබේ ටොයෝටා එකට ජෙනුයින් වෙන්න.
As the sun sets over Colombo, the city transforms into a world of lights and energy. When the experience begins, one place becomes the heart of it all. For more than 3 decades, one destination has defined the thrill. At Bally's Casino Colombo, every moment is charged with anticipation. From classic table games to the latest slots, every play brings you closer to the thrill. Indulge in bold flavors, handcrafted cocktails, and dining experiences designed to impress. It's more than just a game. It's the atmosphere, the excitement, and unforgettable memories built over generations. Every spin, every roll, every moment pushes the excitement forward, where winning isn't just a moment, it's a movement. From world-class entertainment to vibrant nightlife, the excitement at Bally's never slows down. With every play, the excitement grows stronger, where winning isn't a pause, it's the pulse of the experience. Bally's Casino Colombo, where every night feels like a win.
Thanks for your application, but you're just not fast enough for us.
Oh, sir, not quick enough, eh?
Nice try. But why do you think we're always one step ahead? We drink Red Bull too.
Great.
Red Bull gives you wings.
All new Toyota Yaris Cross from Toyota Lanka.
What is this?
Red Bull. It gives you wings.
Wings. No more slithering.
Give it a try.
Either this all wings thing is nonsense, or I must have done something wrong.
Mm-hmm.
නිකම් බොරු පාඩ්දාන්න එපා. කිව්වනේ කිසි වගකීමක් නැති ස්පාක් ප්ලග් දාද්දිම දැන් ඉතින් ගෑස්සිලි තමයි බලන්න වෙන්නේ.
සාධාරණ මිල ඉහළ ප්‍රමිතියත් එක්ක මාස 6ක හෝ කිලෝමීටර් 10,000ක වගකීම් සහතිකයක්.
ජෙනුයින් පාර්ට්ස් නම් ටොයෝටා ලංකා තමයි.
බොරු පාඩ්දාන්න එපා. ඔබේ ටොයෝටා එකට ජෙනුයින් වෙන්න.
From the heart of Sri Lanka to the world, Melva Conglomerate, the nation's largest steel manufacturer, is making history. For the first time ever, 15,000 metric tons of Sri Lankan reinforcement steel, crafted to meet Canadian standards, has been shipped to power Canada's construction industry. This milestone marks a giant leap, expanding Sri Lanka's global footprint and reinforcing our reputation for quality, scale, and reliability. More than an export, this is a statement, a showcase of Sri Lankan skill, innovation, and industrial strength, earning vital foreign exchange and driving national growth. Today, we sail into Canadian waters, carrying not just steel, but the pride of an entire nation. Melva Conglomerate, building progress, bridging worlds.
ඉස්සරහට ගියා වැඩි නේද? බොරු පාඩ්ඩාලා දැන් අසරණ පාඩ්ඩාන්න එපා. ටොයෝටා ජෙනුයින් බ්‍රේක් පෑඩ් දැම්මනම් හරිම තැන නවතිනවනේ.
සාධාරණ මිල ඉහළ ප්‍රමිතියත් එක්ක ආරක්ෂාකාරී තේරීමක්.
ජෙනුයින් බ්‍රේක් පෑඩ් නම් ටොයෝටා ලංකා තමයි.
බොරු පාඩ්ඩාන්න එපා. ඔබේ ටොයෝටා එකට ජෙනුයින් වෙන්න.
Life is limitless. From the smallest seed to the gentlest giant, to everything in between. Today's world knows no limits. So why should we? From our first steps and beyond, we are unlocking our potential. The potential to grow, the potential to thrive, the potential to love, the potential to change our lives and the lives of those around us. The potential to make decisions that can transform your community, your country, or the world. The potential to be limitless. To be truly limitless is to be strong, to remain resilient. Wherever you are, we are there too, to bring joy to banking, to break boundaries. Our awards speak to the promises we've kept and the challenges we've overcome, earning the prestigious Bracken Award as the Bank of the Year Sri Lanka by the Banker UK, and once again securing our place among the top 1,000 world banks by the Banker UK. Other awards of recognition include the strongest bank in Sri Lanka, the best retail bank in Sri Lanka, best bank for large corporates in Sri Lanka, best corporate citizen in sustainability, and the prestigious Superbrand Sri Lanka status. Outside of business, we are focused on building a better world, a better society, a society that can be limitless. Take that first step to being limitless. Find joy in being limitless with HNB.
A great journey begins with a single step. Every legacy with a single vision. The steel chapter. It all began with steel, the foundation of progress, backbone of every great nation. With every beam, rod and structure, they are the silent architects of a rising Sri Lanka. From vision to reality, we have redefined Sri Lanka's steel story. Look around. Colombo's skyline rises boldly by pushing boundaries and forging beyond limits. We at Melva pushed Sri Lanka to be stronger and more resilient. We have made history by entering the Canadian construction industry with a landmark shipment of 15,000 metric tons of reinforcement steel, compliant to Canadian standards. This historic export marks a major step forward, not only for our company, but for the entire nation, as we expand Sri Lanka's global footprint, showcasing our capabilities to the world. And what is strength without progress? We didn't stop at steel and brass. We evolved with Meljib. Not only walls were built, it created foundations for the future. Homes where children will dream. Spaces where ideas will grow. After a journey with steel, there's nothing more satisfying than a perfect cup of tea. Because with UniWorld Teas, anytime is tea time. UniWorld Teas brings Sri Lanka's finest to the world. Every cup, rich in tradition. Each sip, a reminder of paradise. Through these proudly Sri Lankan brands, we've been able to bring in vital foreign revenue to the country at a time when Sri Lanka needs it the most. Every shipment, beam and brew, a step forward for the people and the economy. But what is a country without its soul, without its beauty? With Melva Hotels and Resorts, we shared an open invitation to the world to experience the warmth of Sri Lanka, the island we cherish, the heritage we preserve, the hospitality that defines us. This is more than just an invitation. It's a love letter to the island we call home. But a nation's real strength is in its people. We as a country have witnessed people struggle and lives at risk. So taking a step forward was essential, ensuring affordable medicine reached every home. Because a thriving Sri Lanka needs more than just strength, it needs a heartbeat. Honoring that love, we made a promise to the future. By converting our factories to run on solar power, we've taken a bold step towards sustainability because a greener tomorrow begins today. At Melva, our success is not measured by numbers alone, but by the lives we touch and the futures we help shape. Through the Melva Foundation, initiatives like Suraksha reflect our deep commitment to protecting and uplifting those who need it most. Our children. We believe that children are more than our responsibility. They are the foundation of our country's future. The pediatric ward we built and maintain at Nigampo General Hospital is a reflection of that vision. It is a sanctuary of healing where young lives find the strength to fight and families find comfort in their most difficult moments. Education and sports are pillars close to our hearts. We believe every child deserves the right to dream and the tools to chase that dream. From revitalizing long-forgotten school libraries to awarding grants that help students reach universities they once thought out of reach, we strive to open doors to brighter futures. We also invest in developing sporting teams, knowing that the discipline, teamwork, and confidence built through sports can shape leaders of it. What next? Melva Cement, this land, our land, has given us everything. And in return, we build, we heal, we create, not for today, not just for us, but for the generations to come. We are Melva, an unbelievable combination of businesses. Melva, building progress.
The biggest joy in life is having a home, and HNB Loans makes it easy to own. Enjoy flexible repayment terms, pay only the interest for up to 5 years, option to increase the installment amount, pay 50% of the capital as your final installment. So to make your dream home your own, call 0112 462 462.
හයිලක්ස් එකක් කියන්නෙම ඕනෑම වෙලාවක ඇසට් එක. අමාරුම කාලේ බිස්නස් එක කොට දැම්මේ මගේ හයිලක්ස් එක. මං ආයෙමත් බය නැතුව ගන්නේ හයිලක්ස් එකක්මයි.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අපට විශ්වාස ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
දුර දකින්න අය ගන්නෙම ටොයෝටා, යන්නෙම ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
දුවගේ ෆස්ට් වෙහිකල් එකට මම බය නැතුව රෙකමන්ඩ් කළේ Toyota Vigo. මොකද හොඳ රීසේල් වැලියු එකක් තියෙන වාහනයන්නේ.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අපට විශ්වාස ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
දුර දකින අය ගන්නෙම Toyota. යන්නෙම Toyota ලංකා.
Turn your dream home into reality with HNB Home Loans. Enjoy flexible financing options including a grace period for up to 5 years. Because making you happy makes us happy. HNB Home Loans.
පරම්පරා ගණනාවක විශ්වාසය දිනූ කඩන්න බැරි කොන්ක්‍රීට් ශක්තිය සංස්ථා.
වාහනේ අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරනවා නම් ටොයෝටා රේස් එකකට යන්න. හැබැයි ගන්න ඕනේ ටොයෝටා ලංකාවේ කාටවත් සම කරන්න බැරි වොරන්ටි එකක් මුළු වාහනේටම දෙනවනේ.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අපට විශ්වාස ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
දුර දකින්න අය ගන්නෙම ටොයෝටා, යන්නෙම ටොයෝටා ලංකා.
Simsalabim, open up! Wrong again.
Hello, Mr. Thief. My name is Alibaba. Can I help?
I've forgotten the password.
Why don't you simply try Red Bull?
Red Bull, open up!
No, Red Bull the energy drink. See here, vitalizes body and mind.
All that in a can? Ah! I've got it! Open sesame!
Close sesame. And now I'll change the password to Red Bull gives you wings.
මේ තමයි යම්මේ අලුත් ගෙදර.
අප්පච්චි මහගෙදර හැදුවෙත් මේ ශක්තියෙන්ම තමයි. ගෙයක් කියන්නේ ජීවිත ගොඩනැගෙන තැන. ඒ තැන හදන්න පුතා කරලා තියෙන්නේ හරිම්ම තේරීම.
අඩු සියවසකට අධික පරම්පරාගත විශ්වාසය රැකි අපේ රටේ අපේම සංස්ථා සිමින්.
ජීවිත ගොඩනගන ශක්තිය සංස්ථා.
නිකම් බොරු පාට දාන්න එපා. මං කිව්වනේ බාල ගිය ඔයිල් දාද්දි ඕනේ ගමනක් කොට උඩ කියලා.
ටොයෝටා ලංකා සාධාරණ මිල ඉහළ ප්‍රමිතියත් එක්ක කිලෝමීටර් 40000ක් බය නැතුව දුවන්න පුළුවන්.
නිෂ්පාදකයින් අනුමත කරන ටොයෝටා ජෙනුයින් ඔයිල් නම් ටොයෝටා ලංකා තමයි.
බොරු පාට දාන්න එපා. ඔබේ ටොයෝටා එකට ජෙනුයින් වෙන්න.
As the sun sets over Colombo, the city transforms into a world of lights and energy. When the experience begins, one place becomes the heart of it all. For more than 3 decades, one destination has defined the thrill. At Bally's Casino Colombo, every moment is charged with anticipation. From classic table games to the latest slots, every play brings you closer to the thrill. Indulge in bold flavors, handcrafted cocktails, and dining experiences designed to impress. It's more than just a game. It's the atmosphere, the excitement, and unforgettable memories built over generations.
Yes, and we are back with the Canterbury Night Golf 2026. A very good morning to all our viewers. I would say we are past 12 o'clock here, and I'll hand it over to Haritha Pereira for the presentation ceremony.
Cordially invite our distinguished invitees. On behalf of our main sponsor HNB, Mr. Kanchana Karunagama, Senior Vice President, Head of Retail Banking, together with Mr. Sujit Pereira, Vice President, Head of Personal Financial Services, on stage. Then on behalf of DFCC Bank, Mr. Chaturanga Yapa, the manager. On behalf of Durawit, Mr. Jeffrey Rulak, the country manager. Behalf of Toyota Lanka, Mr. Ravi Opatha, General Manager Sales. On behalf of NDB, Ms. Kavisha Veerasinghe, the Business Development Officer. I hope she's around. On behalf of Homelands Group of Companies, Mr. Rishad Mansoor, Deputy Director Marketing. Mr. Suranga Attanayaka, General Manager Corporate Sales. Together with Mr. Nishan Ranavaka, General Manager Sales. Thank you very much, gentlemen, for your distinguished presence. Okay, before we get to the presentations proper, we have to announce something very big, something very special that was achieved today. There was an occasion for hole in one. So can we have a round of applause for the gentleman, Mr. Lalit Kumar? Thank you very much for that wonderful achievement. And what you get is a life membership from the golf club here, the Canterbury Golf Club, that is worth 1 million rupees. Life membership worth 1 million rupees at the Canterbury Golf Club for his wonderful performance, hole in one. Okay. Now to the presentation ceremony proper. Cordially inviting Mr. Rishad Mansoor, Deputy Director Marketing, Homelands Group of Companies, for the first presentation. This for the junior winner. 1 million rupees worth of Canterbury Golf Club membership with a cash prize of 25,000 rupees to Aditya Mihisara, the junior winner. Thank you, Mr. Rishad Mansoor. Now we cordially invite Mr. Jeffrey Rulak, the country manager of Duravit, to present the trophy to him. Puta, come here. Aditya Mesara, junior winner. Congratulations to you, Aditya. Thank you very much, Mr. Jeffrey Rulak. Cordially inviting Mr. Ravi Opata, General Manager Sales of Toyota, for our next presentation. Ladies Division winner, Fran Dimel. She will receive this trophy from Mr. Ravi Opata. Congratulations to you. She was already celebrating long before she got that award. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Ravi Opata. Cordially inviting Mr. Chaturanga Yapa, manager of DFCC Bank. If you please come forward. This category C division winner, Dr. Lalit Vikramanayaka. See, if he is not there, he's a very good friend of him who is here to receive this on behalf of him. You mean to say he didn't have a good friend here? Okay. Yeah, received on behalf. Okay, please carry on. Thank you very much, Mr. Chaturanga Yapa. Cordially inviting Mr. Jeffrey Rulak, country manager of Duravit. He will make this next presentation to category B division winner, Mervin Preena. Congratulations to you, Mervin. There was a time when he won many awards with the golf stick in hand. Now he's got the hockey stick kept behind and the golf stick right in front. Well done. We thank Mr. Rulak for his participation. Once again, Mr. Ravi Opatha, we invite you, General Manager Sales of Toyota Lanka. He will present the trophy to the Category A Division winner, Tharanga Gunasekara. Congratulations to you, Tharanga. We thank Mr. Ravi Opatha. Cordial inviting Ms. Kavisha Veerasinghe, Business Development Officer, NDB. She is not around, is it? Ravi, I'll ask you to make this presentation also, if you would please come forward. Nearest to the pin, this is a gift to Lalit Kumara. Thank you, Mr. Ravi Opatha. Cordial inviting Mr. Susit Pereira, Vice President, Head of Personnel Financial Services HNB, to make the next presentation. This to the pro winner, a cash award of 50,000 rupees, won by Lalit Kumara. We would now cordially invite Mr. Jeffrey Rulak, Country Manager, Duravit, to present him with the trophy. Congratulations to you, Lalit. Thank you, gentlemen. Cordial inviting on behalf of Homelands Group of Companies, Mr. Suranga Attanayaka, General Manager Corporate Sales, and Mr. Nishan Ranamaka, General Manager Sales, to make the next presentation together. This is 1 million rupee worth of Canterbury Golf Club membership to the champion, Idunil Vijayakon, top player of the day's event. Thank you, Mr. Suranga Atanayak and Mr. Nishan Ranamaka. Cordial inviting Mr. Rishad Mansoor, Deputy Director Marketing, Homelands Group of Companies. The champion would receive a round-trip air ticket to Singapore. Thank you, Mr. Rishad Mansoor. Now, maybe cordial invite Mr. Kanchana Karunagama, Senior Vice President, Head of Retail Banking of HNB, to make this presentation to the champion. A premium full board double stay at Shangri-La Hambantota with a round of golf. Mr. Karunagama will be now joined by Mr. Susit Pereira, Vice President, Head of Personal Financial Services of HNB, to present this trophy to the champion, Indunil Vijayakon, the second night Masters Golf at Canterbury. Looks like winner takes it all. Okay, thank you very much, gentlemen, for joining us with the presentation ceremony. On behalf of everybody involved, we would like to thank HNB, our principal sponsor. There was NC, Bali's, DFCC Bank, Duravit, Toyota Lanka, NDB, and Homelands group of companies. Would like to take this opportunity to thank each and every one of you for the special interest in participation. A big thank you to all the service providers, the staff of Canterbury, and everybody else, the media included. Thank you, Papare and Dialog, for the live streaming. Let's hope that the tournament gets some fillip going into the third edition. And please be careful, drive home safely, enjoy the rest of the evening for those of you who are staying. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Haritha, for that wonderful awards presentation. A successful tournament we've had here today, Imsar. It's been lovely to watch this night golf, don't you think? Indeed, Virun, and that's all, folks. So, just like Harjit said, the winner takes it all, and very warm congratulations to all the winners, and especially Mr. Indunil Vijayakon for winning the triple time champion, I believe. Very, very warm welcome, very warm congratulations to him. And the winner takes it all. And here we are live at Kahathuduwa Canterbury Golf Resort. Yes, and it's been a lovely tournament, lovely scenes we've had here on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare. All the live action of all your beloved sports on ThePapare. It's been a pleasure to have this tournament being live streamed. That'll be it from us in the Combox and from the entire Papare technical and production crew. A very good night to all our viewers.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
This is Sri Lankaවේ අංක ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව the Papare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.